love.
The following is a presentation of Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT. Yankton Post 12 would like to thank their team sponsor, First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, First Dakota National Bank has been providing South Dakota families and businesses with personalized banking services. Now it's time for Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT.
Shades to the outside portion of the plate. The 2-2 fastball, outside edge, and he gets him a delayed strike call. That is a punch out to end the top of the first. Matthew Sheldon rips this one out toward right. It'll be another base hit for him. Rugby rounding third. There will be a play at the plate. The slide. He's safe at home. The ball gets away from Bentz, and heading over to second is Sheldon. He's safe. Yankton takes an early 1-0 lead here in the top of inning number 1. Obliterates one out toward right center. And it is gone. The Yankton Bucks walk it off on a home run over the right center wall. The buck stops here at Riverside Field.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, the UPS Store, Truxedo, First Chiropractic Centers, MT and RC Smith Insurance, FNBO, Vision Care Associates, Yankton Medical Clinic, Yankton Rexall.
Now, let's go live to KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Athletics, Bryce Ladwig.
Alongside Brayden Butler here for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. I am Bryce Ladwig. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Yankton Post 12 hosting Renner Post 307, the Royals, not to be mistaken with the Sultans. Hopefully, Brayden, we don't do that too many times this broadcast.
Yeah, hopefully.
Maybe. Okay, go ahead.
It's been a couple of weeks, man. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm not even unmuted yet.
What are we even doing here?
But yes, hopefully no confusion there. Renner usually only has one team. I think this is this year, like late last year, they added the Sultans to their lineup as well. So they've split Post 307 to the Royals and the Sultans, and the Royals are very, very good. Should be a good one tonight in this doubleheader with Yankton.
This is the last games we've had since last home games Yankton has had is June 24th. Brayden.
Yeah, had a couple road games in a row, had a little bit of rain issues, had a week-long break for the 4th of July holiday, and then this previous weekend they went and played in the largest American Legion tournament in the country outside of, I think, the national tournament, if you want to be technical there. And the Gopher Classic, 96 teams total, I believe, competed in that one. Yankton did not get out of the group, but got a couple big wins there in their 6-team group, or the top team in each group advanced out of.
Yeah, and we'll have your standings review coming up, see where all the teams are as the regional playoff is just around the corner, which is basically the Sodax 16, series-wise, but still called the regional playoff, and see who will go to the state tournament in Brookings. That is July 30th through August 3rd. We are sitting in the broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel Direct 605-653-2250. Our fans of the game are brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. Your last game review brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Well, as Brayden said, Yankton's coming off the Gopher Classic. They did not make it out of pool play, but overall performed very well. But last games, as far as on KYN TV are concerned, was versus Rapid City 320, I think.
Rapid City Post 320 back on the 24th of June.
The 24th of June. Yeah, that was a while ago. They split that one. As your last game review. Your story of the game today is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Brayden, kind of what's the story for you? I'm going to go ahead and cut right in and kind of say for me, it would just be welcome home.
It really is just welcome home, home cooking. You haven't played in front of your fans in weeks, and this is one of your last opportunities to do so. Yankton right now is in a position to host the regional three-game playoffs that would decide who goes to the American Legion State Tournament. But outside of that, this is your last guaranteed games at home in front of your home crowd. You want to go out on a high note. You want to build some momentum going into the postseason because I believe there's only 3 or 4 Class A games left in total for Yankton before that opening round. Got to get some good things going in front of your home fans and use that home field advantage.
I'm going to thank a few of our sportscaster partners and give Brayden ample time to pull up the standings and matchup previews for the regional playoffs if they were to start today. But I'll start with First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. First Dakota National Bank is the proud team sponsor for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. And Truxedo, a real truck company. America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Brayden, if the playoffs were to start today, what's the situation?
So, I think you said, if today, this is obviously pending these results and a couple more this season, but if they were to start today, number 15 Huron would be on the road against number 1 Harrisburg Gold. Number 14 Rapid City Post 320 would be at Renner Post 307. The Royals right in front of us are the current number 2 seed. I believe only have 2 losses in Class A all season. Number 13 Spearfish would be at number 3 Rapid City Post 22, so not a long trip for Spearfish by any means. Harrisburg Maroon is the number 12 team right now. They'd be on the road against number 4 Sioux Falls East. Number 11 Pierre at number 5 Watertown. Here's where Yankton comes in at number 6. They'd host number 10 Brandon Valley. Number 9 Sioux Falls West would be on the road against number 7 Aberdeen. The winner of each of those 3-game series would join the host Brookings in the state tournament up in Brookings. Currently, as it stands, Box Elder, Renner Post 307 Sultans, and Sturgis would not qualify for the postseason.
All right. Thank you, Brayden. And again, thanks to our sportscaster partners, including the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling in Yankton. And finally, Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. All right, we'll go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll get into your keys to the game and your starting pitcher breakdown. That's all around the corner here on the Hy-Vee pregame shows, the Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT TV.
In they come and out they go. That's what's happening at Lewis & Clark Ford with our new 2024 Ford F-150s. I'm Brandon Tykrow. When we get in a newly designed 2024 F-150, they're not sticking around long. Buyers are loving the new engine options, the standard 12-inch display screen, heroic towing capacity, and a packaged version to fit every budget. Stop in and see why the 2024 Ford F-150 is the hottest truck on the market. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT TV. I'm Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Brayden, let's thank a few of our sportscaster partners.
Yeah, we'll start with Aztec of Yankton. They were founded on innovation, and a passion to help their customers. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. And click careers at aztecindustries.com. Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs. Call today to set up an appointment. Avera, moving health forward. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton.
All right, thank you, Brayden. Let's keep going along here on our Hy-Vee pregame show. And we'll start with our key to the game, a.k.a. our vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Brayden.
It's going to be just getting on base any way possible. We know how dangerous Yankton is when they are on the base paths. You can't use that aggressive base running. You can't get in the pitcher's head unless you get on base here. And this is a Renner team that these two teams did meet earlier this season in a classic. I believe it was the Kyle Mueller Classic. If not, no, it was the Kyle Mueller because the Lewis and Clark was the next week. But these two teams did meet earlier this year. Didn't end up counting towards Class A standings, but you got to have to get on base early, try to get on base as often as possible, and then use that aggressive base running to your advantage if you want to take a win against Renner today.
All right, our starting pitcher breakdown brought to you by Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the pitching mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, that's Vision Care Associates. Brayden.
Starting on the mound for the visiting Renner Post 307 will be Braylon Bear. Almost a great name, but I digress. On the mound for Yankton will be Samuel Goki. And looking at Goki's stats on the season, He has 24 strikeouts on the year, a 4.098 ERA, a 1.42 WHIP. He has stranded 29 runners on base, and he has a batting average against of .269. 1 win, 2 losses, 1 save for Goki on the season. Very good pitcher getting the start today in Game 1.
And Renner beat Yankton 1-0. That was back on June 2nd. That was in the Calumet Classic.
I see. I kind of remember things. Not usually, though.
No, not usually. Key batter of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton.
Talk about someone who has had I don't want to say quietly had a good season, but someone who's been swinging the bat very well, especially down the stretch. Austin Goebel, he'll be batting 8th in the lineup today. He comes in with a .327 batting average on the season, an OPS of .823, and an on-base percentage of .476. Has 16 hits on the year, only 4 RBI, but for the first half of the season, he was the leadoff hitter for this team. He has 17 runs scored. He's drawn 14 walks. The big thing with Goebel, though, is when he gets on the base paths, team high 16 steals, 5 more than second place, which would be Lucas Kamshoff.
All right, we do not have a pregame coach interview for you today, and we just haven't had time since June 24th.
Well, I know you're saying it's a joke, but you'd be surprised with flooding and games and congested scheduling for Coach Lawrence getting out to Minnesota and the holiday break with the 4th. It has been hard to get a hold of people since June 24th. But, just unfortunate we couldn't get him for today. We'll talk to him in the postgame, though.
That is or would be brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-bodied draft root beer available. It's on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Your umpires of the game today brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. I do see John Thayer out there, so within the next couple of games, I'm going to go ahead, Brayden, say we're going to have a balk. No, I'm just going directly at him.
I want no part of this. That was this is the old Mike Goldberg quote for the UFC event. That was said by Joe Rogan. That was said by Bryce Ladwig.
Starting the lineups here, brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers. Making life better, one adjustment at a time. We'll kick it over to the one, the only, the legend himself, Brayden Butler.
I don't even remember how to do all this. It's been so long. Let's start with the visiting.
Starting at quarterback.
No, that's next month. Starting for the visiting Renner Post 307 Royals. We'll go through their lineup and how they will bat. Batting first will be Charlie Huners playing shortstop. Batting second will be Kyle Konechny playing center field. Batting third will be Sullivan Schlimgen, the catcher. Cleanup hitter will be Zach Dunham, the first baseman. Brogan Moffitt batting fifth, playing third. Hunter Denboer batting sixth and playing right field. He was the high school player of the season for Class A. That ended back at the end of May. Brody Jacobson batting seventh, playing second base. Jake Wheeler batting eighth as designated hitter. And batting ninth, rounding out the order, will be Ryan Arbogast playing left field. The pitcher for Renner today will be Braylon Bear. Now for Yankton Post 12 and how they line up out in the field. Evan Sirk will be playing left field. Austin Goebel in center and Easton Fieser in right. Around the horn inside the diamond. Third base, Owen Washon. Shortstop, Lucas Kamshoff. Second base, Tate Bestie. First base, Matthew Sheldon. And your battery today will be Cale Gary behind the plate and Samuel Goki on the mound. Key thing to keep in mind here, no designated hitter today. Matthew Sheldon out in the field at first base. And Cale Gary, who hasn't had a lot of time behind the plate this season, will be starting at catcher. Just talking to some people, Gavin Johnson will not be available today, so Cale Gary steps in, and I expect if he needs a breather behind the plate, Caden Hughes is active as well. We've seen him behind the plate.
Well, there you go. And we're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll have your first pitch here from Riverside Field. And actually, Brayden, want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners before we do so.
Got a lot of people to thank, a lot of people go into making this broadcast possible. We'll start with Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. FNBO, the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, they've been with you where you are. The UPS store offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services. They're helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart and Yankton Thrive. There is a thriving business economy in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com.
All right, we'll take a break, come back, and we'll have first pitch right here at Riverside Field. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT-TV.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic is pleased to announce the addition of Dr. Venkata Pajuru to their team of cardiologists. Dr. Pajuru will be working alongside Dr. Tim Irwin and is trained in procedures such as pacemaker battery changes, pacemaker implantation, and loop recorder implantation, making it even easier to keep your care close to home. Ask your primary care physician or specialist if a consultation with Dr. Pajuru is in your best heart health interest. At Yankton Medical Clinic, the cardiology team, including Drs. Irwin and Pajuru, really do provide so much care so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
All right, and welcome back here to Riverside Field. It's time for our first pitch, and that is brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. And Lewis and Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First pitch temperature sitting at 82 degrees, 6-mile-per-hour winds from the northeast. Just gusting winds out here, Brayden. The northeast would, I believe, push it towards right center, maybe right field. So one of these right-handed hitters can get a push.
That's what my phone said.
I don't know how directions work most of the time.
Toward the river.
I know the river is south.
No, wait.
So if it's coming
away from the river.
Oh, is it going northeast or coming from the northeast?
So we have baseball here.
All right. Because if it's coming from the northeast, it's towards the river. But if it's towards the northeast, it's away, basically towards us.
The winds are at around 6 miles per hour.
The wind is blowing.
Variable directions.
The wind is blowing whichever way and however strong it wants. We're ready for baseball. Didn't you miss us?
Yes. Samuel Goki on the mound. First pitch into Charlie Huners is tipped fouls, 0-1 count. Next pitch from Goki coming up. Cale Gary again behind the plate. And it's a dribble over to Kamshoff at short. He's deep in the hole. Fires over to first, and Sheldon scoops it. It's a 6-3 out. I really had to do this. It's been so long, Brayden.
June 24th was almost a full month ago.
6-3 ground out. I really had to do that math quick. I was, wait a second. All right, brings up Kyle Konechny.
I was distracted by the. I don't remember earlier in the season Charlie Huners having a tattoo on his left arm.
And check swing. Called ball. 1-0.
So we were both off of our element there for a second.
Let's see. It's a 6. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, 3.
Carry the 2. Yeah.
And this one is fouled here out of Riverside Field. It's a 1-1 count. $1 for the foul ball.
That has not changed in the last month.
So Brayden's going to pay his rent.
Got to do it somehow.
And the 1-1. And this would hit hard out toward right field. Going toward the line is Easton Feezer, and it's called foul by about 2 feet. If that gets down, that's a guaranteed double.
That might be a triple, the way it bounced into the corner as well. Feezer's got a good arm on him, but the way Konechny was rolling there, he could have got to third. With Konechny at the plate, Sullivan Schlimgen is on deck. They round out the 3-batter minimum after Huner's grounded out to the shortstop camshaft to start things. That was a chopper in foul territory.
It's a 1-2 count now. Konechny. And now Goki looks at the first base side of the rubber, and now from the windup. Delivers and misses on the outside. It's a 2-2 count. And the 2-2 coming up from Goki. It hit hard out toward left field. It is a base hit as Cirque will get behind it and throw it back into the infield. And we have our first hit of the game coming off the bat of Kyle Konechny. And I'll bring up Sullivan Schlimgen.
Schlimgen batting out of the 3 spot. You see a lot of teams have their catchers near the back end of the order, but Schlimgen, one of the top order guys.
And Schlimgen tips this one foul. 0-1 count. So I was going for a walk this morning, Brayden. Almost got carried away by mosquitoes. Pterodactyl-sized mosquitoes.
I trust the city's doing their due diligence on those.
I think they're trying.
It's hard with all the flooding and everything, and all the excess standing water has been a breeding ground for those things.
0-1. Schlimgen lifts this one into the shallow right field, and going after Tate Bestie, gloves it for the first out. Second out, rather. Oh, it's going to be a night.
It's okay. Game 1. Getting the rust knocked off.
Oh, there's more. I'm joking. Zach Dunham now in the 4 slot. Runner on first, 2 away, top of the first, still no score. Right-handed bat. Dunham, the first baseman for Renner. And called strike. Runner takes off, and he is in there safely. Konechny got a good jump on that one. It was also a nice throw from Cale Gary behind the plate. Did have a 1-hop, but it was on target.
Yeah, Bestie did a good job trying to get the tag down as well. Konechny was able just to slide right in under it.
And now the 0-1 to Dunham. Delivers, hit hard out toward left, base hit as Cirque will charge at it, throw it back in, and a run will come in. It's an RBI single for Zach Dunham. And that will do it, Brayden. Renner leads Yankton 1-0 here in the top of the first.
Oh, we talked about it in the pregame. This was the final scoreline when these two teams met during the Kyle Mueller Classic back, was it first weekend of June?
Mm-hmm.
That was right after the state tournament, too, which a lot of these Renner players played for O'Gorman in the high school state tournament. That was the team that knocked Yankton out in that one. Maybe a little bad blood here between some of these players in Yankton.
And it's called ball there, 1-0, opening it up to Brogan Moffitt. And we have a time called behind the plate. And the 1-0. This one hit in foul territory. near the Yankton bullpen. It's got 1-1. Yeah, it's only been 3 weeks, but it feels like forever, Brayden.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
I got used to not, I just get used to not working.
I get used to watching baseball without having to say what's happening.
And the 1-1 now. And swings through, runner takes off, and throw on target, but maybe a little off target, as it is stolen base in there for Dunham. So now runner in the scoring position for Renner. Moffitt sitting at the plate with a 1-2 count.
Last thing Yankton wants to do is let Moffitt get on base as well. A very dangerous bat and Hunter Denboer on deck.
And this one foul tip back to the backstop. Count remains 1-2.
Yeah, if you let 2 Renner players get on base with Denboer at the plate, he can bring both of them home and himself. He's a very good hitter. Class A high school player of the year.
He's good at baseball.
There's your scouting report. Same scouting report we give Lucas Camshaw from time to time.
Good at baseball. The 1-2 swings through this one. It is a strikeout, and that will do it for the top of the first. Is strikeout swinging. And so after the top of the first, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Renner leads Yankton 1-0. Go to the bottom half of inning number 1. And Brayden, let's thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And Floor Tech. With your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839. And Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, State Farm, Roy Wilcox will help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT-TV.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
I'm Father Lacey, and hiking allows me to show my faithful spirit. Being out in nature allows all of those things to work together in my head so I can see how it's all connected. To be able to take these things that I'm pondering and draw them back into the ministry, into that life here at Mount Marty.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. Renner leads Yankton 1-0 here in the bottom half of inning number 1. At the plate, Tate Bestie swings hard to the first pitch, 0-1.
You know, Bryce, we talked about the long layoff between games here, kind of jumbling our brains. I also, through no one's fault but my own, didn't get much sleep last night either. So, definitely does not help my situation there.
We're shaking our head at Daniel right now.
As someone who's run the board before, I've done that several times.
In a chopper over toward first. And gloving it over there is Dunham, steps on the bag, and that is 1 away. So a ground up to the 3 spot. Seriously, my head is like doing. There's actually like wheels, cogwheels in my head, just going. Like, let's get warmed up, buddy. Let's get going here.
We gotta get going. We gotta get up and go.
All right, that brings up Lucas Kamshoff. Scouting report, good at baseball. And first pitch from Braylon Bear is a fastball called strike 0-1. Now, Brayden, why would you be up really late?
I could be, hold on. All right, just making sure. You never know with Lucas. He's got a .466 batting average, multiple home runs, and team leader in RBI. He's got a big bat with him. Can never be too safe.
And the 1-1 to Kamshaw. Call ball on the outside, just missed, 2-1 count.
But to answer the obvious questions, no, I wasn't out on the town. No, I wasn't hanging out with friends. I was in my room playing the college football video game that released yesterday.
2-1 misses inside, it's a 3-1 count.
If anyone's wondering how that went, first play on that game, as Nebraska playing against Iowa, trying to get my frustration out. I threw a pick 6 to Sebastian Castro. Really thought about regretting all my decisions.
And the 3-1 misses inside, and Kampshoff is walked. Take his bag. You're an enigma.
I'm a bit of a dumb person sometimes, more than anything.
Matthew Sheldon at the plate now.
Don't even ask me how I ended up at New Mexico State for a little bit.
I give you an inch. And you just... We're talking about your entire career on your video game here. I was humoring you. Why were you up late, Brayden? Tell us a little bit about your game. You're having fun? You're like, yeah. So at 2 a.m.
I was at New Mexico State playing running back.
Call ball to Matthew Sheldon. And Bear delivers. Sheldon foul tips this one off the mask of Schlimgen. Must have been a graze. It's a 1-1 count.
Even a graze can't feel good. Those masks are there to protect you, but it still rattles the cage a little bit.
And now Bear checks over at first. And delivers, and a foul tip again. It's a 1-2 count to Sheldon.
I think that went off of Schlimgen again. This one might caught him a little more flush.
Head coach Isaac Struck for Renner coming out to talk to his catcher. Of course, Yankton coached by Drew Lawrence, assisted by Trey Creer, Peyton Mueller. And they are still tending to Schlimgen. Can't fully pan away from it like we would in football or something. Apologize. You have just 2 options. Both show the catcher clearly. So,
well, one's a little more zoomed in than the other. So it looks like he's going to be all right, just getting some water. Don't know where it caught him, but it obviously didn't feel good.
I have an idea, Brayden, but it's all right. So, yeah, New Mexico State, huh? Just, running back.
I gave Northern Illinois 3 years of my life.
Someone is watching or listening going, like, what is happening? These guys are usually just all over the place. What is going on right now?
Look, man, the new video game is fun. If you liked the old one, you'll love the new one. It's a little difficult. There's a bit of a learning curve, but it's fun. It's a lot better than Madden. There's your pep talk on the video game today.
As I said, you're an enigma.
I won't get into the details of...
Oh, you've gotten into the details. We've heard all about...
Oh, no, I could go into several
Well,
details.
I know you can. I was working with you all day at the office. Why do you think I kept changing the subject? Schlimgen still intended to on the field.
Oh, one of his teammates just gave their opinion. The mic's a blessing and a curse, I tell you what.
It's just a blessing. I didn't say it.
Looks like he is, he's back to his feet, walking around talking to his coach, getting his water. It's tough. Obviously it's not like Braylon Bear is just lobbing it in there. So he already got good velocity on the pitch. Then off the bat of Matthew Sheldon, even on a foul tip, going to have some good velocity off of that as well. There's now Coach Lawrence coming in to maybe put his 2 cents in. Just checking in on him.
Very long break there. I mean, usually never that long. Usually you just have to find a substitution at some point.
In the UFC, they give you 5 minutes for something like that. So, and again, nobody's fighting, I hope, tonight.
Well, if I hear about your video game, man.
Unless I meet anybody from Northern Illinois. 3 years of my life.
Just, no, like probably 4 hours of your total life.
No,
Okay.
it probably took me like an hour and a half. I didn't play.
2-minute quarters. All right, so 1-2 count to Matthew Sheldon. We have baseball going on. Renner leading Yankton 1-0. Run first, 1 away. Bear delivers. Sheldon fouls this one straight up, and Schlimgen and company going after it. We almost have a collision. We kind of do with Renner. Does it falls foul safely?
I think that was Bear and Dunham that both, they like knocked gloves on it. So that's just little mishap in communication there, saving Matthew Sheldon at the plate, gives him another shot.
I can tell you right now, we've mentioned it a couple times, but words are going to be very difficult for me tonight. And you probably.
Words have never been easy.
I'm just, hey, fly this plane. I know you haven't flown in feels like 5 years now.
I don't know if it's like talking to Dave Spencer earlier. He says like riding a bike. I'll finish after this pitch here.
After you fall. It's a 1-2 to Matthew Sheldon. Delivers and ball misses low. It's a 2-2 count now to arguably the second biggest bat in the Yankton lineup.
But that conversation with Dave Spencer earlier, he's like, yeah, it's just like riding a bike. You'll get back on there. And I went, Dave, I don't know if I could ride a bike if you threw one in front of me right now. It's been that long.
And 2-2. Sheldon reaches for that one. Strikeout. Swings through. And that brings up Owen with Sean.
Sean's been a very good bat this season for Yankton. Over 100 plate appearances. He's got .321 batting average. An OPS just under 1 at .93. 25 hits. 7 of them for extra bases, including 16 RBI and 22 runs scored.
And Kamshoff takes off, and it is a hit and run as this one's sent out toward right center. And firing it back in is Denboer, and that gets by the third baseman to the dugout. Kamshoff thought about it, but I think thought last second to stay at third. And Washawn is standing on second, advances to second on the throw. But a single out toward right center will put the runners both in scoring position for Easton Fieser.
And the guy at the plate right now in Easton Fieser is tied for the team lead in RBI with Lucas Kamshoff. Each of them have 26. And Fieser's right behind him with 3 home runs on the season compared to Kamshoff's 4. All of that with just under a .300 batting average, an on-base percentage of .413, and he has an OPS of .908.
Pitch misses the outside, 1-0. From Brayden Butler.
I know it's been a while since we've been on the broadcast, Bryce. Remember, right before that last home game, Fieser was on a little bit of a roll at the plate.
The 1-0, Fieser hard cut, swings through that one. Nice fastball from the right arm of Brayden Butler. Makes the count 1-1. It's 2-away here, bottom of the first. Yankton trailing 1-0 and have a chance to at least tie it up right here. The 1-1. Misses inside. It's a 2-1 count to Fieser, the lefty.
If Fieser's able to get on in any way, it's Samuel Goki on deck, the pitcher for Yankton. Chance to help his own cause if he gets to the plate.
The 2-1. Misses inside and a bit high. It's a 3-1 count now to Easton Fieser. There is a bag open at first.
Bear does have 1 walk already this inning. He walked Lucas Kamshoff.
3-1. And chop foul. And Creer with the attempt over at first, can't quite grab it.
Usually they're chopped foul down the left field line because right-handed batters. So we don't get Coach Creer doesn't see as many little hard grounders over there in the first base coaching box.
He gave some effort. Payoff pitch, check swing. He did go around, and Fieser can take off for first as the pitch gets by the catcher. 1 run comes in. Here comes Washawn. He'll score. And we'll unpack that for you in just a moment. Isaac Struck will come out to discuss things with the home plate umpire. All right, Brayden. So, basically a swinging third strike, but it does get by the catcher on that check swing. Goes to the backstop. Fieser drops his bat like, oh, crap. Hits to first. Lucas Kamshoff comes in to score. And then immediately also the speedy Washawn rounds third and heads home as well. Yankton now leads 2-1.
There was never a doubt in the mind of Owen Washawn either when he left second base. He was coming all the way around to score. After a little bit of confusion, I think, because it made a sound, I think Schlimgen thought it hit the bat of Fieser. I think it bounced off the plate, and that's what caused the sound. And when it got away from Fieser, it's a drop third strike. Or when it got away from Schlimgen, it's a drop third strikes. Fieser's able to go to first.
We'll see how that is scored here.
It's scored as a baseball play that has 2 runs come across.
So it is reached on an error, and then just 2 scores come in. So
Bear gets a strikeout for that too, though, doesn't he?
Yeah. And called strike. Taking off is Fieser. Fieser is sliding into second safely with a stolen base. But you ask Brayden Bear, I'm pretty sure he'd rather just have the out.
Any way necessary. And now you went from a 1-run lead, and that was the third strike. You keep that 1-run lead, now you're down a run with another runner in scoring position after that steal.
Yeah, now Goki, the 0-1 count. Sends this one from Bear out toward right field. Denbour under it for the third out. So an F9 in your scorebooks, but after the bottom of the first, there was 2 runs on 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 runner left on. Yankton leads 2-1, entering the top of inning number 2. That is your scoreboard update, brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Kukta. To win at sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Kukta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call 605-653-4860. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
The warmer months can be wonderful times that allow for plenty of fun outdoors. However, while you may be enjoying the outside time, pests and insects may be trying to find their way inside. Eliminating a pest infestation and ensuring they don't return can be tough to do on your own, but with Olson's Pest Technicians by your side, you can rest assured you're fully protected. Locally owned and operated since 1966, Olson's Pest Technicians provides reliable pest control services to residential and commercial properties. Visit 800KILBugs.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Bryce Ladwig alongside legend Brayden Butler. I can't even do the joke right anymore. I'm stumbling.
Did you almost call me Bryce?
Yeah. I don't know. Who am I anymore? And this one's lifted up to the infield. Working his way under it is Kamshaw for the out. That is Hunter Denbour. And so that is a pop out to short. Brings up Brody Jacobson. Jacobson, the second baseman for Renner. First pitch to him is sent out towards center field for a base hit. And get behind it is Austin Goebel. But Brody Jacobson on first. Nice base knock. Brings up Jake Wheeler. Wheeler, the DH for Renner. Dude, I am just done. I'm turning it over to Brayden Butler the rest of the night.
With Jacobson there, though, with that first pitch, usually your first time up to the plate, you want to take a look at the pitcher on the mound, get a feel for him. Wasted no time. Sends the first pitch right back up the middle.
Runner takes off. Ball gets by Cale Gary. So stolen base for Jacobson.
Another one bites the dust.
One less bug in the world. Should have a reputation with that community. Jake Wheeler has a 1-0 count. Goki delivers. Called. Striking the outside. 1-1.
You're like the angel of death for those guys.
Yeah. Except for the mosquitoes. They don't care.
The mosquitoes do not care.
They're like, bring it. 1-1. And ball misses low and away. 2-1. From a distance, if you watch me walk in the mornings before I go to work, you know, but just like every day, you'll just see just a guy just swatting at what looks like nothing. Like I'm having a nervous breakdown or something. And a 2-1. Bunted toward third, charging with Sean. That's an infield single for Jake Wheeler. Nice bunt single.
Yeah, very well placed, just past the glove of Goki, who was charging off the mound. And then with Sean there trying to back it up, just eats it at third, doesn't want to risk a missed throw over to first and get rid of this 1-run lead.
Brings up Rylan Arbogast.
First lefty we've seen in the lineup for Renner today. Second one overall with Feezer.
And call strike. Runner does take off. That'll be a stolen base. trying to do what Yankton Yankton like invented that in this league. So. So both runners in scoring position, one away. To the lefty, it's a chopper over to Kamshoff. Kamshoff charges. He'll get the sure out at first, but it is not sure as it's a low throw, and Sheldon can't scoop it cleanly. Run comes in. We're knotted up at 2. Still one away, and 2 runners on, first and second. It's all your fault, Brayden.
Does Arbogast still get an RBI for that? Because the runner would have scored even if the throw was there in time.
Man, I can barely say my own name tonight, so it's going to be a little bit here.
Late on a bunt.
And another bunt, and Goki able to fire this one over to first. A sack bunt, gets it down, moves both runners into scoring position. And so, Charlie Huners, sack bunt.
Arbogast gets half an RBI in my scorebook until somebody confirms it with me.
Here, I'll check.
So I'm pretty sure the run would have scored, even if
he gets an RBI.
Yeah, all right, good.
Just update my scorebook, everyone. Sorry, there is a game going on. So 0-1 count to Kyle Konechny. 2 runners in scoring positions, 2 outs here in the top of the second, and it's a ball called high 1-1.
Konechny was the first run of this ball game for Post 307. Singled back in the first inning, stole a base, and they came around to score on a single from Zach Dunham, who's on deck. In the hole.
The 1-1. Ball called a little high, 2-1 count. And the 2-1 misses just inside. It's a 3-1 count to Kyle Konechny. And the 3-1. And a hard cut from Konechny. Wanted to send that one into the river. Count is now full. Nice off-speed pitch from Goki.
When the swing drags you onto home plate afterwards, you know you were trying to get more than a piece of it.
Payoff pitch, chop foul. And Konechny tried to kill his head coach, Isaac Struck.
Business decision out there in the third base coaching box.
Attempted murder here at Riverside? Maybe. Question mark. Call Josh. Call news director Josh Bolter.
I can tell you right now, Josh is busy.
Payoff pitch number 2. And a called third strike, but it is a drop third strike. Gary takes care of that. And getting out of that one is Goki. 2 runners are left on. 1 run scores on 2 hits and 1 error. We are knotted up at 2 apiece. Bottom half of the inning coming up. And thanks to our sportscaster partner, Pizza Ranch, for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. And First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. And Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. From rock to road, click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers, Sportsmans, ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports, proud supporter of all area athletes. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT TV.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Evan Cirk at the plate for Yankton as we begin the bottom half of inning number 2. And a call ball. Now the 1-0 misses on the inside. It's a 2-0 count. Hey, if you're not busy this Friday and Saturday, folks, garage sale. Ladwig residence. See, Brayden, this is your opportunity. Don't say my actual address, but you can say the street. Go ahead.
Oh, last year I can't say the street.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't give you access to give everyone my information.
This is a trick question. This is how I'm not perjuring myself. You can tell me your address. I'm good.
And a 3-0 count now to Evan Cirk.
Cirk, the left-handed hitter's got just under a 250 batting average on the season.
And a strike in there. 3-1 count called.
It was.
So just drive up and down James Place. Find the Ladwig residence with a garage sale. Bring cash. Or Venmo, whatever. Selling a bunch of items and state secrets. So
Selling state secrets?
KYNT secrets. I'll tell you all about Brayden. As Evan Cirk draws a walk and takes first. And then bring up Austin Goebel.
What are you going to do? Tell him how I spent 3 years in Northern Illinois?
Brayden, I'm going to put you in timeout soon. That's your last warning on air.
What secrets do I have?
What do you want to know about Brayden?
I'm a pretty open book. I'm not going to lie to you.
And Goebel, lefty, takes the pitch from Bear. And was showing bunt pull back. Evan Cirk dancing around first. It was a back pick attempt. Almost gets Cirk, but he slides back in safely.
Goebel was our key batter of the game coming in. Looking at his stats again after it's been a while since we talked about him in the pregame. 327 average, a 476 on base. Team leader in stolen bases with 16 as well.
Another pickoff attempt over to Cirk. Slides back in safely. Still 1-0 count to Austin Goebel. Yeah, selling a bunch of stuff. A PS5 with NCAA 25. Don't ask where I got it.
You don't even know where I live. I moved.
And the 1-0 count to Austin Goebel. Showing bunt, pulling back again. Another call ball. 2-0 count. Are you still going to help me run the garage sale?
No, you asked if I wanted to sell anything at the garage sale. I never said anything about running it with you. Is that this weekend?
Yeah.
I'm in Omaha.
Friday, Saturday? Oh, yeah, that's right. And a 2-0 count. And ball misses on the inside. Taking off is Cirk as the ball gets by Schlimgen. So Yankton has a go-ahead runner in scoring position. And Austin Goebel sits at the plate with a 2-1 count. Wow. Today, Brayden.
It's just one of those days.
Drew Lawrence in the coaching box, swatting at mosquitoes. Oh, maybe he's giving signs.
Or signaling circuit second. Either one. Both are equally viable in the current conditions.
And the 2-1 to Austin Goebel. Barry delivers, showing bunt again as Goebel. Drag bunt attempt. Couldn't get it that time, so it's 2-2 count.
Goebel's been very good at bunting this year. He's been able to place it really well, and talk about it all the time. One of the fastest guys in the state on the base paths.
And the 2-2. And puts that one down. And Braylon Bear's throw is not in time. The speedy Austin Goebel able to reach first. So runners at the corners for Yankton. No outs. And they'll bring up Cale Gary. There was smoke coming from the shoes of Goebel.
If he went any faster, they might have sent him back in time. 88 miles an hour, right?
88 miles per hour. I like that reference.
That was a couple years before my time.
Isaac Struck coming out to talk with the field umpire, John Thayer. Oh, love the mic. We have some grow-ups. We have some...
I'm an adult. I pay taxes. I don't think that's fair to tell me to grow up right here, Bryce.
I don't think they're talking to you.
They would be if they heard me talking about what I've been talking about today.
Yeah, it's true. So Cale Gary at the plate. Runners at the corners. Brayden Bear pickoff attempt over to Goebel. Slides back in safely. I seem to remember, I don't know if it was June 24th or not, Brayden, but Austin Goebel got a little too light-footed over there at first. Had a pickoff attempt, and then the next one actually did pick him off. Do you remember this?
Yeah, it was. He's taking off, so there's not going to be another one at first.
And here we go, and it's a stolen base for Austin Goebel. Almost beats the throw entirely. Very quick off of first. Both runners in scoring position for Yankton.
Increasing his team lead in steals.
It was a called ball at the plate, 1-0 to Kilgary. Go ahead, Brayden.
Kilgary at the plate, not a large sample size this season. Only has 17 at-bats, right around a 240 batting average.
And strike call. It's a 1-1 count.
We've primarily seen Gary on the mound this year.
And the 1-1, and showing a bunt is Gary. Didn't pull back in time, so it's called strike 1-2 count. And the 1-2. And swinging at third straight, technically by showing bunt was Gary. Set down. That's one away. It brings up Tate Bestie. Bestie grounded out to first base in his first at-bat. The go-ahead runner is at third. Another run standing on second base. Just one away here in the bottom of the second. Big opportunity for Yankton.
Especially with the bats they got coming up in the order. Kampshoff, Sheldon, Washawn, Feezer.
Bear delivers. Fastball call, strike outside. 0-1.
Those four guys, Kampshoff, Sheldon, Washawn, and Feezer, all near the top of the team in RBI.
And that is a call strike, or count now at 1-1. And Bestie hits this one out to in the infield. It sounded like it was going farther in from the bat, Brayden.
A little too much underneath it, but he hit it just below the sweet spot there. One he'd like to have back.
Pop out to the second baseman. So there's two away now for Lucas Kampshoff. But again, two runners in scoring position for Yankton. They're knotted up at 2 in the bottom of the second. And Kampshoff hits this one out toward left. Going back onto the warning track is Arbogast, and he is able to glove it. So getting out of the jam is Renner, as Yankton scores no runs on one hit. There were no errors, and there were 2 runners left on. We go to the top of inning number 3, knotted up at 2. This is your scoreboard update. That's brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Well, it should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories, no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, and KYNTV.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Conquer the day and reach new heights with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise Fuel is ready to help elevate your performance. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Whether you're hitting the gym, the field, or the track, Rise Fuel has your back. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise to the challenge with Rise Fuel. Ignite your passion and dominate your game.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. It's a 1-0 count to Sullivan Schlimgen at the plate as Samuel Goki delivers and misses that one 2-0. We're knotted up at 2 as I turn it over to the legend himself. He needs no introduction. Brayden Butler.
Need no introduction, but I'm going to get one anyway. It's a 2-1 count now after that one is in there for a strike for Goki. Schlimgen at the plate, popped out to the second baseman, Bestie, in his first at-bat. That came back in the first inning. Takes that one outside for ball 3. Heading the count now. He sees something he likes. Schlimgen might try to get a piece.
Keep it up, Brayden.
Trying my best. 3-1. Chopper over the head of Goki and past Bestie at second. That'll be a single here to lead things off in the top of inning number 3. Puts the runner on for Zach Dunham, who's got an RBI already in this game. Singled back in the first inning and stole a base. Did everything in his first at-bat besides score a run. RBI, hit, steal. Just got stranded out there on the base paths. Goki comes set, now he deals. This one hard grounded with Sean at third. 5-4, trying to get 3. Scoop at first, in there in time. A 5-4-3 double play. Clears the base paths and puts 2 down in the inning. And that'll bring up Brogan Moffitt. Moffitt struck out to end the first inning. That was his first at-bat of the day. If he's able to get on base, Hunter Denboer is on deck. First pitch, bends in there for strike 1. Goki out of his windup. He wheels and deals. That one left too far inside. It'll be a ball. One count now to the 5-hole hitter for Renner. That one was over the plate, missed a little high. 2-1 count now to Moffitt. That one just missed as well. It's 3-1 now to the Renner third baseman. Denboer on deck, Jacobson in the hole. 2 down already in the inning after that 5-4-3 double play a few moments ago. 3-1 from Goki, fouled back into the net. Count will go full. We'll get a payoff pitch here. Payoff pitch, swung on, fouled into the net again. We'll do it again. Moffitt protecting the plate a little bit here on 3-2. That one's going to go too far inside. Goki was trying to bend it in and sneak through the front door. But it started too far inside and didn't get the break he wanted. So that hit by pitch will put Moffitt on first and bring up Hunter Denboer.
Ouch. That was my commentary.
Definitely does not feel good. Even if it's an off-speed pitch, it's still getting thrown like minimum the mid to upper 60s on an off-speed.
It's like in the office when I throw baseballs at you.
Yeah.
You know?
Throw heat. Throw baseballs. Throw shaving kits.
not shaving kits. It's the bags.
Just little bags, yeah.
Full of cables.
Full of cables. Or empty. Or hopefully empty. This is a cry for help. It's an 0-1 count to Hunter Denboer. This one, chopper to the third baseman with Sean. He will glove it at third. Fires across the diamond just there in time. And that will do it here for the top of inning number 3. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner does get left on base. We go to the bottom of the third in a 2-2 ball game. Thank a couple of our sportscaster sponsors for helping make this broadcast possible. We'll start with the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. And MT&RC Smith Insurance, an independent insurance agency offering you a variety of products for your individual, family, and business needs. Sheldon, Washawn, and Feezer due up for Yankton when we return in 60 seconds. This is Post-12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Kukta, Financial Advisor, Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN TV. Check swing there from Matthew Sheldon is going to be in the field of play. It goes off of the catcher Schlimgen, so it was touched in the field of play. It will be called fair even though it trickled foul. And that is an interesting way to come back from break here on KYNT and KYN TV. Matthew Sheldon is safe at first. And that's the leadoff hitter on for Yankton. Brayden Butler in here. Bryce Ladwig with me.
In spirit.
Bryce, there's been a couple different things today that I don't think I have seen before this season. Between that and then the drop third strike earlier with Fieser getting on base.
I thought you were going to say daylight.
Oh, I mean, daylight I've seen most days. Not yesterday, though. Once I got off work, I was in a 15 by 15 room thinking about my life. First pitch here. In there for strike one to Owen Washon. Washon singled and came around to score in the first inning.
He's getting mad at Northern Illinois.
They wouldn't play me, man. Except for one game when the starter and the backup got hurt. That was funny. The 0-1. Runner takes off. It's a hit and run. This one's sent out to right field. Sheldon's going to put on the brakes. He's going to have to hustle back to first. Denboer in right, gloves it, fires to first, not in time. So it's a fly out to right field. Sheldon dives back in safely, and that brings up Easton Fieser with one down.
Yeah, that was almost a base running disaster there. Close to it. Luckily, the throw was just a little off target. It's a hard throw to make, of course.
It's a tough throw to make, and Denboer almost got it right where it needed to be.
I mean, I'd make it, but
I would not. My shoulder would probably fall off. That brings Easton Fieser to the plate. Struck out, but reached on an error, and then stole a base back in the first inning. Takes first pitch for strike one. 2-2 your score, 5 hits, and those 2 runs for Renner, 2 hits for 2 runs for Yankton. And they ruled that Matthew Sheldon play a single to start the inning as well. No errors given. Runner takes off for second. Sheldon, one hops to the second baseman, sliding in head first. He is out. Caught stealing at second base is Matthew Sheldon. That clears the base paths. And that means that Fieser, if he wants an RBI, he's going to have to put one over the fence.
challenge accepted.
He's done it before, 3 times this season. At least once here at Riverside, in my memory. The 1-1 to Fieser. Sent out to center field straight away. That's the deepest part of the park. It is near the wall. It is over the wall. Easton Fieser. How do you like that? Over the center field wall to take the lead. Deepest part of the park. The kid don't care. He's rounded third and coming home with the round tripper. 3-2. Yankton now leads Renner in this one.
You can thank Brayden Butler for that one. He spoke that into existence.
I'm buying a lottery ticket, and that kid's getting a lot of props on his way back to the dugout. 3-2, Yankton leads. Samuel Goki comes to the plate.
Nice job, Brayden.
I got one of those a year. I waste my magic. At pitch inside to Goki to lead things off here. Or lead off his at-bat. 1-0 count. With that home run, Fieser, I believe, is now tied with Lucas Kamshaw for the team lead in home runs, 4 apiece. The 1-1 now to Goki. Outside for a ball. It's 2-1 count now. That home run by Fieser as well. It wasn't a wall scraper. That one went at least 360, 365 dead center. This one chopped high to the third baseman. Gloved at third. Goki trying to beat it out. 5-3 put out, though, ends the inning. But not before one run comes across on 2 hits. No errors. No runners get left on. That home run by Easton Fieser, the difference maker, as Yankton now leads 3-2 going into the top of inning number 4. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones financial advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call Colby Cookta at 605-653-4860. We'll be back with the top of the 4th in 60 seconds. This is Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYN-TV.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hydro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hydro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hydro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. Jobs.hydro.com. That's jobs.hydro.com. Search Yankton.
6-3 put out as we return here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Jacobson leading off here. First pitch swinging in both of his at-bats so far for Jacobson. First one was a single up the middle in the second inning. That one was a 6-3 put out. Still up the middle, but Lucas Kampshoff was there to glove it. Brings up Jake Wheeler, and then Ryan Arbogast is on deck. They'd round out the 3-batter minimum. Samuel Goki still on the mound as Yankton leads 3-2. Brayden Butler, Bryce Ladwig in here for KYNT and KYN-TV. 1-0 swung on and missed. 4 strike 1 for Wheeler. The 1-1 dips a little low at the end, misses the zone, and just gets under the glove of Cale Gary. No runners on, so no damage done. 2-1 count now after the ball. Wheeler, Arbogast in the top of the order with Charlie Huners. That's what's coming up here for Renner with 1 down. 2-1 inside to Wheeler. It's a 3-1 count now with 1 down. 3-1 sent out to right field. That will drop in right field for a base hit. Scooped up by Easton Fieser. He gets it in quickly, so it's just a single. But a runner is on for Renner as they trail by 1. Two runs on 6 hits for Renner, 3 runs on 3 hits for Yankton. Brings up the left-handed hitting Ryan Arbogast. Reached on an error, got an RBI, and then was stranded on the base paths. All that in the second inning. This pitch to him gets away from Cale Gary behind the plate. Runner will take second base. Jake Wheeler takes the double play off the board, at least a conventional double play. Also moves the tying run into scoring position here in the top of the 4th. Goki checks the runner at second, now fires home. Foul tipped into the net. That'll be a foul ball. The 1-1 from Goki. This is outside for a ball. It's a 2-1 count now to Arbogast. Goki steps out to look the runner back to second. Nobody was covering, but trying to keep Jake Wheeler honest. Doing a little Texas 2-step there on the second base bag. 2-1 comes home. Swung on, flared out to left field. That will drop in front of Cirque in left for a base hit. goes off the end of the glove of Cirque as well, so that will be an RBI. As that brings the runner all the way around from second. We are tied up again, 3-3 here in Yankton. Good piece of hitting from Ryan Arbogast brings up the top of the order with Charlie Huners. Huners 0 for 2 with ground outs to the shortstop and the pitcher so far in this one. Huners, this one out to center field. Goebel gets under it quickly, though, for out number 2. It's a line drive out to the center fielder, Goebel, and that brings up Renner's center fielder, Kyle Konechny. Konechny is singled and struck out so far. Also has a stolen base and a run scored. That one clips him. Second batter today for Renner that was hit by a pitch. That puts runners on first and second now for post 307. And brings Sullivan Schlimgen to the plate. Schlimgen has singled and popped out so far, and he was thrown out as the lead runner in a double play. First pitch to Schlimgen. Swung on, sent out to right field. That is out of play down the right field line. Exhibit 57, why we don't park over there anymore. That ended up near the parking lot.
Name one time.
All I have to do is name one time. It was before my time, but I know it happened. Goki steps off here to reset.
It's Tell's fault. I mean, he wasn't here, but.
Goki wants a timeout here to talk to Cale Gary, his catcher. Renner's dugout hypothesizing what Gary and Goki could have been talking about. First pitch after the conversation is outside, low and away, ball 1. It's a 1-1 count now for Schlimgen. Goki fires home. Sent out to left field. Cirque near the warning track, still on his horse, in and out of the glove. That'll be an error out in left field. One run's going to come across. They're going to hold Konechny at third, but Renner retakes the lead as Schlimgen belted that one out to left field, just in and out of the glove of Evan Cirque.
That was a difficult play to try to make if you're Evan Cirque. But more than likely still be credited as an error, but dude, it was he's on the move, he's on the warning track, he knows the fence is getting close. It's a line drive. Pretty much everything working against Cirque in that moment.
Renner takes a 4-3 lead off of it. This one a chopper to the third baseman with Sean. He's going to fire across the diamond, and that will do it for the top of the fourth, but not before damage is done. 2 runs come across for post 307. 2 runs on 2 hits, an error, and 2 runners get left on base. 4-3, Yankton now trails the visiting Renner Royals here as we go to the bottom of inning number 4. Thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors, starting with Explorers Credit Union. Watch the Coach's Corner show on Saturday mornings in the fall, winter, and spring months, sponsored by Explorers Credit Union. Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. And Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll be back in 60 seconds with more Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT, KYN TV.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
It's been a roller coaster couple half innings here. Yankton took the lead back in the bottom of the third with a home run over the center field fence by Easton Feeser. Renner storms back with 2 of their own in the top of the fourth, so it goes from 2-2 to 3-2 to 4-3 in just a matter of minutes. We come back with the bottom of the fourth here. Evan Sirk to lead off, followed by Austin Goebel and then Cale Gary. After that, it's the top of the order with Tate Bestie. First pitch outside for ball 1 to Sirk. Sirk reached on a walk and got stranded at third base in his last at-bat. Couldn't get a touch on that one. That'll be strike 1. One count here. Pitcher Bear kicks and deals. Leaves that one outside for ball 2. The 2-1 to Sirk. Inside for ball 3. Sirk, a good base runner, very disciplined at the plate. – 3-1 misses high and away for ball 4. Sirk will be on first base to bring up Austin Goebel. Bunt single on a stolen base in his last at-bat, but he was stranded at second. Bottom of inning number 4, game 1 of this doubleheader. Yankton trails 4-3 to Renner Post 307. Renner the number 2 team in Class A right now. That's in the latest updated standings. Yankton, I believe, at number 6. Renner takes off for second. Sirk throw down. Not going to get there in time, and it goes into center field. So Sirk's going to take off for third as well. He goes corner to corner, and now the tying run is just 90 feet away for Evan Sirk.
Showing his speed there, Brayden.
Saw him flash that speed in the backfield all last fall. Expecting him to do some more this year.
Oh, Bucks football.
It's right around the corner. Fall sports are almost upon us. Football, volleyball, soccer. Bucks and Gazelles going to get plenty of coverage here. We're Yankton's home team, KYNT, KYN-TV. Post 12 Legion Baseball getting down to the final couple weeks of their season. Big swing there and a miss from Goebel. Makes it a 1-1 count.
I'm just looking forward to the fall because it's my favorite weather-wise. That's all.
Usually good weather to broadcast in.
Late fall.
Playoff season is when things start to get interesting for fall weather. That one misses outside for ball 2 to Goebel.
Early fall might be the worst thing on earth because that's September and that's like just the hottest month. It's so hot.
The heat gets to you, Bryce. That's your greatest enemy.
I don't like the heat. I don't like mosquitoes, gnats, flies.
It's a 2-2 count to Austin Goebel. Let's see if he can find a pitch that he likes.
Color blue.
Interesting. What color is his Powerade? 2-2 pitch. Swung on and sent just between the third baseman and shortstop. That'll be an RBI single for Austin Goebel. Left side of the infield was creeping up, put it just over their heads. Austin Goebel's RBI ties us back up at 4 apiece. Brings Evan Sirk around to score. That'll bring Cale Gary, the 9-hole hitter, to the plate. Struck out in his first at-bat. Tate Bestie is on deck, the top of the order. Lucas Kampschoff in the hole. Gary shows bunt, pulls back. Ball 1. Faking the back pick there behind the plate is Sullivan Schlimgen. Trying to catch Austin Goebel a little too far off the plate. Third baseman Moffitt playing close up. Deep into the infield grass for Renner. He's ready to step up again as Gary shows bunt. Pitch in, pulls back, but it's in there for strike 1. Oh, now you don't hate the color blue so much, huh? Powerade.
Keeps me going.
Blue Powerade. If you call them by the flavor, you're probably a cop. 1-1 pitch, throw down to second base. Goebel slides in there in time, just under the tag. Austin Goebel steals second base. Close play at second.
Are we going to have a showdown here between the dugout and the field umpire?
No. Everything's staying civil.
All right.
Got to pick your battles, but I don't know how many more battles you got left. It's only game 1 of a doubleheader.
KYNT TV uncensored here at Riverside Field.
It's the first time I've seen that this season. The pitcher, Bear, steps off because he was being swarmed by gnats.
It's like Jabba Chamberlain. Yankees.
Oh, that one, that
you
clip.
You were like 2 years old.
That one clip that I've seen, but I don't remember because, like you said, I was young.
I watched it live. Whatever, though. It's okay.
Kale Gary checked his swing there on an outside pitch, forces a 2-2 count now. Runner on second base, Goebel in scoring position. He would be the leading run here in the bottom of the 4th. Still plenty of baseball yet to be played in game 1. Bear now wheels and deals home. That one clips the inner half of the plate for strike 3. Sets Kale Gary down looking, brings up Tate Bestie. Bestie is a ground out to the first baseman and a pop out to the second baseman. Not a big fan of the right side of the infield right now. Nobody over there is getting Christmas cards. Or whatever the nearest holiday you send cards is.
What year were you born? Like 2015?
2001.
Close enough. Close.
Just a couple months after the 01 Daytona 500. R.I.P. Dale.
It's 2 different dates I was waiting for you to say in 2001. Like a couple months after, and I was like, well, it's either going to be Dale Earnhardt Jr. or
Dale Earnhardt Sr., all right? Senior.
Yeah, all right.
The 1-0 swung on, popped up, out of play. You know, the most accurate movie about the year 2001 is A Space Odyssey.
Okay. I don't know where to go with this.
And like, man, they really had big ideas of what 2001 would be like back in the 70s when they made that, or whenever they made Space Odyssey.
If you're here for your random movie talk, come to the right place.
1-1 swung on a miss from Bestie, make it a 1-2 count. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have like spaceships and everything. And it's like, nah, you got the Toyota Corolla. That's about it.
Hey man, Apple CarPlay makes me feel like a spaceship sometimes.
Sometimes I sit in new cars and it does look like a spaceship. I get confused. The DeLorean didn't have as much technology as some of these cars today. The 1-2, hard hit right back up the middle. That's going to fly out to center field and be gloved out in center. Goebel tags from second, heading to third, slides in head first, in there safely. Bestie is out on the fly out, but Goebel now 90 feet away from taking the lead back for Yankton with Lucas Kamshoff at the plate, team leader in RBI this season.
Kamshoff's going to hit this one over the right field fence.
If that happens, we both need to buy lotto tickets.
Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm going to parlay, or not parlay. I'm going to...
Gonna parlay.
It's going to be either. Can I do an either?
Either
power alley or right field fence.
All right.
That's still pretty impressive.
Here's the pitch to Kamshoff. He takes strike 1. Kamshoff so far in this one is a walk, a run scored, and a fly out to left field. It was a hard hit ball out to left too. Forced the left fielder all the way back to the warning track. Couldn't get a piece of that one. He's in an 0-2 hole.
You're ready now.
The 0-2 pitch. Bryce Ladwig about 5 seconds from becoming a curse. Swung on, chopper to the shortstop. Into the glove, throw over to first base in time. And that is out number 3. And that will do it here for the 4th inning. But one run does come across, as that was Evan Sirk scoring on an RBI single from Austin Goebel. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We go to the top of inning number 5 in a 4-4 matchup. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be part of your daily routine. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT and KYN-TV. Renner Bats coming up next.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Come back to the top of inning number 5 with a base hit back up the middle. A single for number 1, Brogan Moffitt leads off things in the top of the 4th. I was just getting ready to harmonize with you, too. Brogan Moffitt says we can't have fun.
What does Zach Dunham do? Is us?
Ground out to the third baseman.
All right, thank you.
Hunter Denboer now steps up to the plate. Looking at his day so far, he also has a ground out to the third baseman on his docket. And a pop out to the shortstop, Lucas Kamshoff. First pitch to him, he's laying down a bunt. Goki just gets past his glove, and nobody's there at second as Bestie was covering the bag. So that is a bunt single from Hunter Denboer, moving station to station. 2 runners on now. Leading run at second, in scoring position for Jacobson. Brody Jacobson, who I can't read my own handwriting and was unsure last time he was that bad if it was an A or an O, so I've been waiting for the PA to confirm it for me. Throw to second base. That goes into center field over the head of the second baseman, Bestie. Goebel fires from center to third. 1 hops to Kamshoff, but the error is going to put 2 runners in scoring position for Renner as Moffitt scoots to third and Denboer sneaks to second on the throw over. Leading run 90 feet away for Brody Jacobson now. Swung at the first pitch in both of his at-bats so far. A single up the middle and a ground out to the shortstop. Does not swing at that one. Takes it outside for a ball. Goki with the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed from Jacobson for strike 1. The 1-1. Chopper to the second baseman, Bestie. He's going to throw over to first. That's going to be in time, but it's going to score a run. Renner takes the lead off of the RBI ground out from Brody Jacobson. That is Moffitt that comes around to score, who led things off with a single here.
Coach Lawrence is going to come out and talk to Koki.
And you got a mound visit here. See if this does it for the day for Samuel Goki, or if it's just a quick little pep talk here. 5 runs have come across from Renner on 9 hits, taking the lead with that last ground out for an RBI. 4 runs on 4 hits for Yankton. It's been a fun one so far. We're in the top of inning number 5 of game 1. Doesn't look like there's a move for the pen or anything, so it's gonna looks like it's gonna be Goki sticking around unless they're making switches out there on the field. They don't have a designated hitter today, does Yankton? So they could be making a switch in that regard, but they're going to break the huddle on the mound. Business meeting's over. Time to get back to work.
Stop messing around.
Goki stays on the mound. This one popped up. First pitch after that break into shallow center field. Goebel getting underneath of it. He will glove it and fire home. Trying to get a sac fly RBI, but Den Boer has to put on the brakes and turn back around as a cannon from the outfield for Austin Goebel.
Go, Goebel.
He was catching passes last fall. He was showing he could throw the thing, too.
That was an arm right there.
That throw right there from Goebel makes me wish we saw a double pass last year from Goebel. This one fouled off by Arbogast. 2 RBIs in this one for Ryan Arbogast. He has a runner at third base as well. Chance at another. There's a single. He's reached on an error. He also has a run scored. Our 2 outs here. Home plate umpire pausing the action, make sure the scoreboard was updated correctly.
We appreciate that too.
The 0-1 swung on a miss, strike 2. Now Arbogast finds himself in a hole. Top of the order, Charlie Huners is on deck with the run just 90 feet away. Would double Renner's lead if he comes across. That is Hunter Den Boer. The 0-2. Bounces, gets away from Gary, but he's going to keep it in front of him. Good block behind the plate by Cale Gary. Saves a run. Those blocks are brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. The 1-2 swung on and missed, strike 3. Samuel Goki strands that runner 90 feet away, keeps it a 1-run deficit as we go to the bottom of inning number 5 here on KYNT and KYNTV. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner gets left on base. 5-4 your score, heading to the bottom of the 5th. Yankton Bats coming up next. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
Yankton is thriving, especially in the summer months with all our visitors to the area. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Let our guests see the appreciation we have for them visiting the Yankton area. There are a lot of choices where to vacation, and we are extremely happy they chose us. So smile and say hi. Be kind to them in traffic. Let them experience what we already know. Yankton is a wonderful and friendly place to be. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up being your neighbor or coworker.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Matthew Sheldon steps up to the plate to lead things off here. Single and a strikeout so far in this one. Add another single to it right away. That one is into the outfield for a base hit. Bottom of inning number 5. Yankton trails by 1. Here's Owen Washon stepping up to the plate. Tying run now on first base. Sheldon, Washon, Feezer was the 3-batter minimum. Goki is now in the hole. That's Samuel Goki. Evan Sirk, Austin Goebel waiting in the wings as well. Top to bottom, there's not an easy spot for a pitcher to get through in this post-12 lineup. First pitch in there for strike 1. Like the sections of the lineup, they have different mentalities. Like you'll see Sirk and Goebel try to play a little more small ball, use their speed to their advantage. Your middle of the order, Kampshoff, Sheldon, Feezer, Washon will try to find one more into the gap somewhere. But they're all good at what they do as this one finds that gap in right center field for Owen Washon. It's going to roll all the way to the fence. Matthew Sheldon takes the turn at 3. He's heading home. This might be an RBI double. It will be. We got a tie ball game. 5-5 RBI double from Owen Washon, finding that power alley in right center.
Well, there you go, Brayden. You're basically talking right just about that right there.
Second time today. Maybe I should talk more or talk less. I haven't decided yet.
How about you just talk more, but just less dumb things, Brayden. Just speak more intelligently.
Not possible. Not possible. I still got Northern Illinois on the brain.
Oh, man.
We got a mound visit here.
I'm going to come text Josh to come get you. Come pick up your boy.
Hey, come pick him up. He's just talking about Northern Illinois again. One rolled all the way to the fence to drive it right where he wanted it in that gap in right center. Do got a mound visit, though, for Coach Struck and Renner Post 307. Doesn't look like they're making a move anywhere. I haven't seen any action in the bullpen. And it looks like the umpires are actually going to go confer with Coach Struck to make sure everything's going good on the mound. And just as the home plate umpire got there, Coach breaks the mound huddle. Huddle on the mound, one of the two of them. Brayden Butler will stay on the mound here. 5-5 ball game. 5 runs on 9 hits for Renner. 5 runs on 6 hits for Yankton. Easton Fieser at the plate. Struck out but reached on a drop third strike in the first inning and then had that home run over the center field fence back in the third. He'd love to get a good piece of another one. First pitch misses outside for a ball. 1-0 count to Fieser.
Brayden, would you say that he's going to send this one over the wall?
I'm not going to say that yet.
If you do,
I can't be wrong now. I've been right too much.
I'll give you a $1 raise.
I've been right too much. I can't risk being wrong. But Bear definitely changing his approach to Fieser as that one bends into the zone, trying to work him away.
You know when you need to walk away from the table.
Yeah. It's a 1-1 count. Bear taking a long look at the runner on second base, Owen Washon. That one outside to Fieser. It's a 2-1 count now. Outside for ball 3. Definitely taking much more care with Fieser this time at the plate. Samuel Goki is on deck with Evan Sirk in the hole. Nobody down in the inning. 1 run's already come across. We're tied at 5. Owen Washon taking his lead at second. And a long look from Bear on the mound. Now he comes home. Fieser. That one had some cut on it, broke inside. Still tried to get a piece, couldn't find it. It's a full count.
Sorry, the wife uses this time to text me. She, like during a broadcast is when I get the most texts from my wife at all times.
3-2 count. I put my phone on Do Not Disturb sometimes, and it's lucky
if I do that, she'll look at it as like an act of war.
It's lucky my relationship's lasted as long as it has. 3-2 count. The payoff pitch. Fieser got a piece back into the netting. We'll do it again.
Praise, I'd like to discuss this 14-point bulletin with you. Katie, I'm at Riverside Field broadcasting. So anyway,
yeah, all right. So
please read this paragraph.
What inning is it? The 4th? All right, you're on color for this inning. I can No disrespect to Katie. She's a great woman. 3-2 pitch. In there for strike 3. Just snuck it in. That's sat down looking as Easton Fieser. That brings up Samuel Goki.
Yeah, she's okay. She's no Kirby or anything.
Kirby's great. She's taking my job soon. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not over it yet.
That's the plan.
5-5 ball game. Samuel Goki trying to get himself some additional run support here by himself, and there's a balk called, so that will put Owen Washon on third base. Calling the fielders, I think there wasn't that long enough pause when he came set for his motion. Here's the pitch from Bear. In there for strike 1 to Goki. Leading run just 90 feet away with only 1 down in the inning. Evan Sirk is on deck with Austin Goebel in the hole. 0-1 in there for strike 2. Back-to-back strikes. Brayden Butler working on the mound now. 0-2 swung on and missed. Strike 3. That's back-to-back punch-outs for Braylon Bear on the mound. Not his first of the game, but his first since, well, actually, never mind. He had one last inning that snuck in on me. I was going to say his first since the second inning. Did have one in the fourth. First pitch misses for a ball to Evan Sirk, who is 0 for 0 today. 2 walks, stolen base, a run scored. This one loud back up the middle. Scooped up at the shortstop, throw over in time. Scooped up at first for out number 3. That strands the leading run at third. So we go to the top of inning number 6. It is 5-5 in that inning. 2 hits, 1 run, no errors, and 1 runner gets left on base. 5-5 ball game. Scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta. Contact Colby Cookta today at 605-653-4860. Edward Jones, member SIPC. We're back with the top of the 6th in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYNT TV.
Hey, why are you in the garage?
This storm is bad. I'm worried about the garage doors.
Come on, what could happen?
A lot. Hail could dent the doors. Like that. And high winds could bend the doors or even break them. Like that.
So when that happens, what happens?
You call Upper Midwest Garage Door.
Upper Midwest Garage Door offers reliable storm damage repair for residential and commercial doors. We're an authorized Clopay dealer serving eastern South Dakota. Visit us at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV. Samuel Goki back out on the mound for the top of the 6th with Charlie Huners leading off. It's a 2-1 count. We bring Bryce Ladwig back in to bring us out down the home stretch.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, so charging on the grounder over with Sean. Tosses over, and we have the ground out to begin here in the top of inning number 6, 1 away.
What was Sean putting himself in the running for Defensive Player of the Game? He's been involved in multiple putouts today, including a double play.
I forgot you're throwing it back to me for seconds. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Kyle Konechny now. You just gotten settled back in, Brayden. You know.
Trying my best.
And Konechny lifts this one out toward left for a base hit. Circle, send it back into the infield, and the go-ahead run for Renner is on base. Brings up Sullivan Schlimgen. And Schlimgen today pop out to second base, a single, and he reached on an error.
Was the lead runner thrown out in that double play back in the 3rd inning after he singled?
And fastball swings through to Schlimgen, 0-1 count.
But for how warm it's been lately, maybe it's the AC behind me and it's not actually like this, but it feels like it's really cooled off tonight.
Yeah, I put it to like max setting when you were out in the camera. Ball is blocked in the dirt. Cale Gary gets in front of it, but the runner does advance as it gets away from Gary. So the go-ahead run now in scoring position for Renner with a 1-1 count. It's Schlimgen at the plate still. Yeah, when you were messing with the center field camera, I went to the AC unit and just had a little conversation with it. How cold can I get this?
How cold can you go? Colder.
The 1-1. And gentle contact back to Goki on the mound. He'll throw over to first to get Schlimgen, but advancing to third is Konechny. So 1-3 put out. And that brings up Zach Dunham. RBI single. Grounded into a 6-4-3 double play. And a ground out to third. Coach Drew Lawrence comes out to visit with Goki and company on the mound here. Again, 2 away here in the top of the 6th. See if we have a, doesn't look like a pitching change.
Goki has been going all game as I'm trying to get you the exact count on his pitches here. It's been a long day for him out on the mound. My game changer still says it's the bottom of the 3rd, so those numbers are not accurate, so I will wait for it to update and get you the new ones.
He has thrown some pitches.
It is just updated. We're at the top of the 6th, correct? All right, good. It has fully updated. Samuel Goki threw 5 2/3 innings, has 3 strikeouts on 84 pitches, 5 runs. Only one of them is earned against Goki.
And pitch in the inside misses to Dunham, 1-0 count. So he has a little runway left if he can be efficient.
Him and Bear both of them in the 80s right now, with Brayden Bear at 88 after the last half inning.
This one's sent to the left field, foul by about 5 feet. Be 1-1 count now to Dunham.
Yeah, it's about 5 feet out there.
That's their measurement out there.
You aren't looking at me. It's like, yeah, it's about 5 feet.
Yeah.
Just spread my arms out a little bit. Yeah.
And swing through a high pitch is Dunham, so it's 1-2 count. What?
All this to say, it was close to the left field line. Just foul.
Well, yeah, about 5 feet.
Couple feet. Yeah, 5 feet. That's
1, 5, whatever.
It's a couple feet.
It was foul. And the 1-2. This one foul back into the net. Count remains. No, me. I got it. Home plate umpire and a Renner player basically fighting over the baseball. Who's going to gather it from behind the plate?
I got it. No, I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I assist.
1-2. And nice fielding over there by Isaac Struck on the third baseline. Head coach of Renner. It's just a foul ball. It's 1-2 count. Bare-handed that one, Brayden.
Something I could never do. I'll break my hand, be out for 4 weeks.
1-2, two-hopper over to Washawn. Washawn throws across the diamond and gets him in time. Nice throw by Owen Washawn. It's a 5-3 put out, and that ends the top of inning number 6. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And we'll be back in 90 seconds. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT-TV.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
All right, welcome back here, Riverside Field. Bottom of inning number 6 is here. We're knotted up at 5 apiece. Austin Goebel at the plate. Has 2 singles in the game, an RBI single his last at-bat. And has a 1-0 count. One of the fastest kids in the country. And it's a short hop over to third and is thrown out. 5-3 put up.
And Goebel looked a little gimpy out of the box there. Started jogging basically as soon as that thing was on the ground. I don't know if he might have pulled something. I know, thinking back to the football season, he did have a little bit of a calf issue that hampered him, but pretty healthy throughout track and baseball season so far, so you got to hope he's okay.
And now Cale Gary at the plate for Yankton, swings to the first pitch, 0-1. I can say that one of the fastest kids in the country.
Oh, you know, he just went to nationals with Connor Slava, Dylan Payer, and Carson Ness, and finished what? Was it second in the sprint medley?
Yep, second in the nation.
Set a new school record in the process.
Swings through an outside pitch, 0-2 now to Gary. And Bear delivers 3 straight pitches and a strikeout. Gilgary set down his 3rd strikeout of the game. Brings up Tate Bestie. Tate Bestie ground out to first, a pop out to second, and also had a sacrifice fly out to center field. Trying to get on base here. Hits this one up high and shallow center. Second baseman works his way under it. And that is the 3rd out. Brayden Butler makes quick work of Yankton in the bottom of the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. We go to the top of inning number 7, knotted up at 5. That scoreboard update is brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be a part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories, no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Back in 60 seconds, this is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. We have a pitching change when we come back here at Riverside Field on KYNT and KYNT TV.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground, and they're constantly deploying new scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Fraudulent websites have grown by leaps. Consumers and businesses need to check all aspects of a website before making any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Pitching changes are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs at hedro.com. Mark Cottle on the mound in relief of Joe Agoki. And give Brayden time to pull up some season stats for Mark Cottle on the mound. And as I do that, I'll let you know that Easton Nelson is now in left. Tate Bestie is now in right. Goki went over to third, with Sean moved from third to second. And that is all the shifting for Yankton's defense. We're not sure yet if Easton Fieser will be DHing for Mark Cottle or not, but I guess we'll wait for that order in the lineup.
I wonder if they can add a DH because they started with none. But rules are rules, and I don't always understand the how the substitution works there. If you can add that DH at the Legion level, I know in the MLB you can't. But Mark Cottle on the mound, 37 1/3 innings pitched this season, the most on the team. There's his first strike there. 6 starts across 7 games. He's a 5-1 record. He's allowed only 5 earned runs and has 26 strikeouts, a .937 ERA this season for Cottle.
And the 1-1 to Moffitt. Misses low and away. It's a 2-1 count.
Cottle's also got a 1.018 whip and a batting average against of 169. He's been the guy at the top of the rotation in the summer season.
And 2-hopper to Kampshoff. Fields it at short. A nice throw over. Pulls Sheldon just temporarily off the bag. But Sheldon, nice job of applying the tag. And it is a 6-3 putout. And that will bring up Hunter DeBoer, high school season player of the year. And as Brayden has mentioned a couple times, I think when you win a player of the year,
you win awards, I'm going to tell people you won awards.
Oh, yeah, multiple times, especially that kind. Cottle's first pitch to him is lifted high up into the sky, and Cottle will work his way under it and takes care of business himself. Pop out to the pitcher. So P1 in your scorebook, Brayden. And that brings up Brody Jacobson. A single, a ground out to short, and to second base. He did get an RBI in his last at-bat. And breaking ball, nice pitch from Mark Cottle. Gets Jacobson well in front of it, and Cottle was stealing that pitch.
Jacobson's been quick to throw the bat out there on first pitches so far today.
And another breaking ball from Mark Cottle. And chasing is Jacobson. And I'm just really liking the attitude on the mound from Mark Cottle right now.
Cottle has him right where he wants him. He's got that swagger on the mound. He's got the stuff to back it up.
0-2. That one spiked in the dirt. It's a 1-2 count. He has that little dance step that you see. I don't think he even knows he's doing it.
He
maybe
might have stole a page out of Nestor Cortez's book there because he started to slide and he paused at the top of his motion.
And that one also spiked in the dirt. 2-2. A block by Cale Gary. I don't know if it's going to happen the rest of the game, so we'll make that our block of the game. Brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. The 2-2. Called strike 3. And Jacobson set down. That ends the top of the 7th. And no runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Yankton has a chance to walk it off. Coming up in the bottom of the 7th, right here at Riverside Field. We're knotted up at 5. We'll be back in 90 seconds.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait, get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, welcome back here to Riverside Field. Lucas Kamshoff begins us for Yankton in the bottom of the 7th. And a foul tip as the scoreboard just went out and it's back. Hopefully that didn't mess up the stream. And Kamshoff now swings for that one, 0-2.
Kamshoff swinging the bat like a guy who knows he can end the game if he gets good contact.
And 0-2. Misses on the outside, 1-2 count.
Difference in opinions between both dugouts. Great take and great pitch. Both yelled about the same time.
The 1-2. And Kamshoff set down on strikes. Reaching an outside pitch. Brings up Matthew Sheldon. 2 outs away from free baseball.
Sheldon here shows how much things can change in a couple weeks. He's had a good bounce back day, a couple singles in this one, a run scored. And I say bounce back day because if you remember, heading into that June 24th doubleheader with Rapid City Post 320, he was in a bit of a slump at the plate. Since the last time we've seen him, he's looking good today. And look at the stats, he's decent over the weekend.
First pitch to Sheldon. Misses away. It's a 1-0. You do a pitch count check for me on Braylon Bear?
Bear was still in the 80s last I checked.
The 1-0. Misses away. It's 2-0 count now to Sheldon.
He is in the 90s now, closing in on the hundreds.
The 2-0 called strike. Sheldon was taken all the way. 2-1 count. I can see so many players swatting at mosquitoes out there.
Actually, check that. Game Changer was still catching up. He's officially at 101 after that pitch.
Oh, wow. So the 2-1. And Sheldon rips a single up the middle. The winning run is on base. Matthew Sheldon, his third straight hit in this game. And that will bring up Owen Wishon.
Well, last time Matthew Sheldon hit a single, Owen Wishon came up and hit a double to the alley in right center.
Yeah, that was an RBI double. Scored Sheldon, as you mentioned. Can we have a repeat right here? Brayden Butler checking over at Sheldon at first. Delivers the pitch, and Wishon lifts this one out toward center. Right center. It's down. It's off the fence. Sheldon rounding second. He's heading toward third. He will be sent home. The throw. Yankton wins. A walk-off RBI double for Owen Wishon. Scores Matthew Sheldon. And Yankton gets a big victory right here at Riverside Field.
If I had a nickel for every time Matthew Sheldon's single was followed by an RBI double from Owen Wishon today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really funny it's happened twice.
Yankton victorious 6-5. Overall Class A record improves to 12-5. Renner falls to 14-3 in Class A play. And that victory right there, Braid, we'll talk about it more coming up in the Yankton Rexall postgame show. I think that just about seals Yankton hosting the regional playoff series.
As it should be a very big win in the PowerPoint standings. Just taking one today from Renner was really crucial. I have a chance to go out there and get a sweep potentially.
All right, we'll talk about it coming up at the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT and KYNT TV.
Yankton Medical Clinic is pleased to announce the addition of Dr. Venkata Pajuru to their team of cardiologists. Dr. Pajuru will be working alongside Dr. Tim Irwin and is trained in procedures such as pacemaker battery changes, pacemaker implantation, and loop recorder implantation, making it even easier to keep your care close to home. Ask your primary care physician or specialist if a consultation with Dr. Pajuru is in your best heart health interest. At Yankton Medical Clinic, the cardiology team, including Drs. Irwin and Pajuru, really do provide so much care so close to home.
Isn't it great when things work how they should? Like the award-winning free checking from FNBO. No monthly fees, no minimums, and no overdraft fees ever. Online, in the app, on the go, or down the street. You be you, and we'll make it easy to bank your way and manage your account. Here's to simple, flexible, and free. Here's to checking that works the way you want it to. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO Free Checking. Member FDIC.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcoxon Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related or it's more gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life. If your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
In they come and out they go. That's what's happening at Lewis & Clark Ford with our new 2024 Ford F-150s. I'm Brandon Tykrow. When we get in a newly designed 2024 F-150, they're not sticking around long. Buyers are loving the new engine options, the standard 12-inch display screen, heroic towing capacity, and a packaged version to fit every budget. Stop in and see why the 2024 Ford F-150 is the hottest truck on the market. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Bryce Ladwig, Brayden Butler here in the broadcast booth, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel direct 605-653-2250. This is the Yankton Rexall Postgame Show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Yankton victorious in Game 1 of this doubleheader, 6-5. A walk-off RBI double from Owen Washon. Scores Matthew Sheldon. And that was quite the sequence there. And what a game, Brayden. Both teams battling back and forth. That's kind of a playoff baseball situation.
And these two teams traded blows, like you mentioned, all game long. Before the 6th inning, there were only 2 frames where no runs came across. That was the bottom of the 2nd for Yankton and the top of the 3rd for Renner. Outside of that, there were runs scored in every inning outside of the top, bottom, and of the 6th and top of the 7th. So we had 3 straight scoreless half innings right there. But it was a back-and-forth affair between 2 of the best teams in Class A right now. Renner was number 2 in the PowerPoint standings at the last update to those standings, and Yankton was 6th. So these are 2 teams that are near the top of the league looking for spots in that American Legion State Tournament. And Yankton making some noise there, boosting their odds with that win in Game 1.
Your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Scoring line, Yankton got started with 1 run in the top of the 1st. Yankton answered with 2 in the bottom of the 1st. Renner would tie it up in the top of the 2nd with a run. Yankton would take the lead in the bottom of the 3rd. Renner would take the lead in the top of the 4th, scoring 2 runs. And then Yankton scored 1 in the bottom of the 4th. We're getting tied. Renner took the lead again, Brayden. 1 run on the top of the 5th. Yankton tied it in the bottom of the 5th with a run. And then Yankton, of course, walked it off in the bottom of the 7th. Pitching-wise, Samuel Goki started us today. 6 innings pitched, 10 hits, 5 runs, 1 was earned, 3 strikeouts. Mark Cottle came in relief and got the victory. He was pitched that 1 inning, no hits, no runs, no walks, and 1 big strikeout to end it. Losing was Braylon Baird. He'll be in the loss column for Renner. Excuse me. And offensively for Yankton, we'll go down the lineup here. Tate Bestie had 4 at-bats. He was 0 for 4, no runs, no RBIs, no walks. Lucas Kamshoff 0 for 3 with a run and a walk. Matthew Sheldon 3 for 4, 2 runs. Owen Washon 3 for 4, 1 run, 2 RBI. Easton Fieser 1 for 3, 1 run and an RBI. That came off a home run over the center field fence. Samuel Goki 0 for 3. Evan Sirk 0 for 1 with a run scored and 2 walks. Austin Goebel 2 for 3 with an RBI. And Cale Gary 0 for 3. And that'll be your stat recap for game number 1 of this doubleheader. Your defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
I've been thinking long and hard about this because I want to say Owen Washon because he was doing a great job out there at third base, but I also don't want to double down on offensive and defensive player of the game, and Washon's in the running for that too. I'm gonna go to the guy who was at the end of a lot of those putouts, a guy who stepped out there on the field. We've seen him as the DH a lot this year. Matthew Sheldon stepping out at first, making some good scoops and plays at first base.
Nice tag.
And very nice tag. I was just gonna bring that up. That was definitely a crucial play. Kept the runner off base as the throw pulled him off bag. Still got the tag down. So Matthew Sheldon stepping back out there on the field for the first time this season on KYNT TV. I don't know if he played out there at all during the Gopher Classic or during the break, but first time on KYNT broadcast, he's your defensive player of the game over there at first base.
Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. Brayden.
Bury the lead on this one. It's going to be Owen Washon. Sheldon is deserving of this one too, or at least a mention of it. 3 for 4 with those 2 runs scored, but Owen Washon's the guy who scored them both times. 3 for 4, 2 RBI. The runs, a run scored, and of course that walk-off double was just the final piece to what was a great all-around game for Owen Washon and Yankton Post 12.
All right, and that'll do it for Game 1 coverage. We'll take a break, come back, and begin Game number 2 with our Hy-Vee pregame show. Don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT, KYNT TV.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field. Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was help us smile in every aisle. I am in the broadcast booth brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express Hotel direct 605-653-2250. And our fans of the game today brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. And our last game review brought to you by Rhonda West and State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Yankton walks it off. 6-5 victory in the bottom of the seventh. Owen Washon RBI double scores Matthew Sheldon. And Yankton now improves their record in Class A to 12-5. Renner falls to 14-3. I think they're still going to be okay. But with that victory, Brayden and I were talking about, I think that pretty much power points-wise should do it for Yankton. They're currently entering this doubleheader in 6th in power points. And let's say they lose this next game. And let's say they lose their next doubleheader. I think it's at Sioux Falls. And, I mean, hopefully not, right? But I think they would still have enough power points to maintain in the top 8 and host that regional playoff. But math is never my strong suit, so we will let Brayden Butler, who majored in math for a whole semester, deal with that math. And speaking of the Brainiac, he's actually coming right into the broadcast booth right now, and I will ask him that once he gets settled in to everything here. And Brayden, you majored in math for a semester, and what are you thinking about if Yankton, with the power points wise, they are coming into this doubleheader in 6th? And they just got a big victory against the team that was in 2nd place entering this doubleheader. I think they may have done enough to secure themselves in power points.
It looks like they're going to be pretty steady in hosting one of those first-round matchups. Now, the question becomes now you take one away from Renner. You got a big one with, I believe it's Sioux Falls. Is it West or East this weekend? I think it's East, which is the team that's ranked pretty far up in the power points. I think they're currently 3rd or 4th right now is East. You got a big doubleheader against them, and you round out the season, I believe, with Renner Sultans. So took one here. If you get the sweep here, then you take one against Sioux Falls. You could be not only locking yourself in, you could be jumping up ahead of a team like Watertown, who's currently in 5th, and then obviously Easton. Sioux Falls East, Rapid City Post 22, Renner, who we see here today, and Harrisburg Gold have kind of separated themselves as the top 4 team, but that 5 spot is definitely attainable for Yankton coming down the stretch here.
Well, either way, it would definitely helps their cause. As we turn to our key to the game, a.k.a. our vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Brayden, what does Yankton need to do to secure the second game with this doubleheader?
Well, it looks like get Owen with Sean in the batter's box, but what they really need to do is just try to keep that momentum going from game one. They had hot bats. They were playing clean defense behind. There's a couple errors. So if they do for the most part, what they did in game one, and you cut down on those errors we saw out in the field, it could definitely it could be another recipe for success for a potential sweep of Renner here tonight.
Starting pitcher breakdown brought to you by Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the pitching mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Foxton Parkway in Yankton, that's Vision Care Associates. Do we have lineups yet?
I did not see one when I was out there a second ago, but I can go back out and check again if you have more ads to read.
During the break, we are good to go. Our key batter of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Brayden.
I'll call this a 2-for-1 special because we'll do Owen with Sean and Matthew Sheldon. They both had great game ones, had a pair of hits each. Sheldon with 2 runs scored, with Sean with 2 RBIs. Those directly coincided. They're going to be a crucial part of the lineup again, that 3-4 spot, if they line it up the same way. Obviously, we don't have the lineups in front of us right now, but that has been predominantly how they line up. Kamshoff at the 2, Sheldon at the 3, usually with Sean at the 4. So if they line up that same way again, that same run is going to be crucial, and Sheldon and Sean really showed how good they were with the bat in their hands in game 1.
All right, and we're going to go ahead and take a break, come back, and hopefully have your starting lineups and your starting pitcher all coming up here from Riverside Field. This is the Yankton Post 12 VG Baseball on KYNT and KYNT TV.
Yankton Medical Clinic is pleased to announce the addition of Dr. Venkata Pajuru to their team of cardiologists. Dr. Pajuru will be working alongside Dr. Tim Irwin and is trained in procedures such as pacemaker battery changes, pacemaker implantation, and loop recorder implantation, making it even easier to keep your care close to home. Ask your primary care physician or specialist if a consultation with Dr. Pajuru is in your best heart health interests. At Yankton Medical Clinic, the cardiology team, including Drs. Irwin and Pajuru, really do provide so much care so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton. Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
I'm Father Lacey,
And hiking allows me to show my faithful spirit. Being out in nature allows all of those things to work together in my head so I can see how it's all connected. To be able to take these things that I'm pondering and draw them back into the ministry, into that life here at Mount Marty.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
The warmer months can be wonderful times that allow for plenty of fun outdoors. However, while you may be enjoying the outside time, pests and insects may be trying to find their way inside. Eliminating a pest infestation and ensuring they don't return can be tough to do on your own, but with Olson's Pest Technicians by your side, you can rest assured you're fully protected. Locally owned and operated since 1966, Olson's Pest Technicians provides reliable pest control services to residential and commercial properties. Visit 800KILBugs.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV for your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with his helpful smile in every aisle. We're going into Game 2 of this doubleheader between Yankton Post 12 and Renner Post 307. Let's look at your starting pitcher breakdown brought to you by Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, Vision Care Associates. Starting on the mound today for Renner in Game 2 will be Jackson Bjorkman. He will not hit for himself. He will have a designated hitter, Jacob Sanderson, in his place for Renner. And for Yankton, Owen Washon will be hitting for himself and playing on the mound, batting in the cleanup spot, throwing today as the pitcher. As I am trying and failing to stall here for the Game Changer app to load so I can see Washon's pitching stats on the season. He has had a good season across 28 innings pitched, 7 games, 4 of them starts. He's faced a total of 122 batters, 3 wins, 1 loss. He's allowed 9 runs, 7 of them earned, and has 21 strikeouts. Has a 1.75 ERA, a 1.214 WHIP. He's stranded 27 runners on base, and he has a batting average against of .248. So Washon getting the start on the mound, his 5th start on the mound this season, his 8th appearance overall. He will be the starting pitcher today for Yankton. Your umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. It'll be the same crew as Game 1, most likely, just switching spots with the field umpire coming behind the plate and the plate umpire going out into the field. But that is brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. Let's get into your starting lineups, brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. The visiting Renner Royals post 307. Here's how they line up to bat today. Charlie Huners will lead off and play shortstop. Kyle Konechny batting second and playing center field. Sully Schlimgen will move from catcher to the outfield for Game 2, but still bat third. He's playing left field. Zach Dunham will be batting cleanup and playing first base. Brogan Moffitt batting fifth, playing third base. Hunter Denboer out and right, batting sixth. Brody Jacobson batting seventh and playing second base. Jacob Doctor, batting 8th and playing catcher, and Jacob Sanderson rounding out the order, batting 9th as the designated hitter with Jackson Bjorkman on the mound. How Yankton lines up for Game 2, no designated hitter for him, so here's how they line up in the field. Evan Sirk will be playing left, Austin Goebel in center, and Easton Fieser out in right. Around the horn inside the diamond, Samuel Goki at third base, shortstop Lucas Kampshoff, second base Tate Bestie, and first base will be Matthew Sheldon. Your battery today, Cale Gary behind the plate, and on the mound is Owen Washon. Those are your starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. Getting ready for first pitch of game number 2 here on KYNT and KYNT TV. Before we go to a break, I want to thank a couple of our Sportscaster sponsors for helping make this broadcast possible. We'll start with First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. First Dakota National Bank is the proud team sponsor for Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. Truxedo, a real truck company. America's Best Realty. If you're tired of renting or apartment living or ready to upgrade or own your own home, call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And lastly, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Waiting on first pitch here of game number 2 of this doubleheader. Yankton took game 1 6-5, trying to sweep Renner Post 307. Here in this one, Renner trying to force the split. That first pitch coming up is brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. They're a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit Lewis and Clark Ford. Say that 5 times fast. I can get through it once. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully we can get things going for game number 2 of this doubleheader between Yankton and Renner. Back in a couple of minutes. Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball. KYNT, KYNT TV.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Conquer the day and reach new heights with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise Fuel is ready to help elevate your performance. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Whether you're hitting the gym, the field, or the track, Rise Fuel has your back. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel energy drinks. Rise to the challenge with Rise Fuel. Ignite your passion and dominate your game.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
All right, welcome back here to Riverside Field. Game number 2 of this doubleheader is upon us. Into with a big 6-5 victory in game number 1. First pitch brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. Lewis and Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First pitch temperature 78 degrees and the wind carrying out towards center field. Charlie Huners will get us let off for a Renner. And as Brayden has mentioned, Owen Washon on the mound.
You can say Lewis and Clark Ford way better than I can.
Lewis and Clark Ford, Lewis and Clark Ford, Lewis and Clark Ford.
I see.
I did it.
Lewis and Clark Ford. I'm not going to live that one down in my own head.
I'm just going to text you. I like doing them where I'm like, losing.
I'll be up. I'll be up.
I know. I know you will be. First pitch of game number 2 is in there for a call. Strike on the outside, 0-1.
You know where I'll be?
Playing for New Mexico State.
I'm trying to transfer after this year.
Just like real world D1 athlete. Just no school pride, no commitment.
No, not
and
at all.
1-1 count at the plate. Charlie Huners. Break a ball in the first strike. It's a 1-2 count.
I wanted to be committed, but Northern Illinois wasn't committed to me.
And the 1-2 from Owen Rashawn. Pitch misses just high. It's a 2-2 count.
The number of people who find me funny is probably 3, and that number goes down to 2 if you take me out of the rotation.
The 2-2. Breaking ball sent, fouled on the right field line. Count remains 2-2.
I just realized I never finished my starting lineup. I was too busy thinking.
And the 2-2. Sean's fastball misses high. It's 3-2 count now. Bashan didn't like that one being called high. The payoff pitch is one hit out toward right, and gloving it is Easton Fieser. And that's one away. Brings up Kyle Konechny. Why don't you buy me a hot dog, Brayden?
I didn't think about your feelings.
Oh, okay.
Put myself first. I've always been told I'm a little selfish.
Breaking ball foul back into the backstop. 0-1 count. Konechny. I say that as if you're currently eating a hot dog. You ate it like 5 minutes ago.
It was during one of the breaks.
Like I made it sound like you're just sitting here like, oh.
That's why I'm not talking. I'm eating a hot dog.
Just hear you smacking gums over there. And the 0-1. Breaking ball misses high. It's a 1-1 count. And the 1-1. Fastball misses high. 2-1 count. And 2-1 breaking and sends out toward right. And 3 different Yankton players converge, and it is Tate Bestie able to go and make the grab at the right field line. Technically, a pop out to second base. And that brings up Sully Schlimgen.
How do you end up all the way over there? Tate Bestie got on his horse for that one.
Oh, yeah, he rode the line.
Put on his Heelys. Remember those?
What is this?
I don't know. It's not a Heely, that's for sure.
And Schlimgen swings through a pitch on the outside, 0-1.
Those were dangerous. Should have won a class action lawsuit against him.
Did you have Heelys?
Yep.
Are they still going? I mean, I'm 10 years older than you, but it's not like you were that far behind me. But were they still? They were around when you were around?
I was like 11, yeah. I might have been 9 when I got a pair of Heelys. Didn't work out well. I have terrible balance.
You must have been like kind of getting them when they were kind of on the way. They're still popular, but they're kind of on the way up.
I was on the tail end of Heelys.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. And the 1-1. Breaking ball swings through that one. It's a 1-2 count. Maybe even got nicked it a little bit. Again, I'm not trying to do the whole age. Like, you're so young. I remember I was pretty young when it was prominent, when they kind of came to the scene. So, but you are right. Class action lawsuits should have happened. 1-2. So when fouled, count remains. I'm still convinced I restarted the yo-yo trend at my school.
I always remember Heelys because I begged my mom for a pair. And then first time I wore them, I fell flat on my back, and they went into a closet. Never got saw again.
And the 1-2 misses on the outside. 2-2 count.
Diabolical behavior for me to beg for a pair of Heelys during a recession and then not wear them.
The 2-2 hit hard out toward right. Back for is Fieser. Shy of the warning track, however, and gloves it for the third out. Right side of the field, very busy in that half inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left on a base. Yankton bats coming up. We have no score, and thanks to our sportscaster partner, the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Back in 60 seconds, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The KYNT football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Hey Yankton, are you looking to get down and dirty with full-time benefits and great pay? This is Luke from Hydro Maintenance. Come join our maintenance team where every day is something new, from electrical and all the way to hydraulics. We need your hands-on experience and mechanical knowledge. Hydro Maintenance is waiting for you. At Hydro, you will be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Apply today. Jobs.hydro.com. That's jobs.hydro.com. Search Yankton.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field. Yankton bats now. Oh, Tate Bestie will lead us off. Game number 1, Tate Bestie 0 for 4. Looking to change that here. Start off game number 2. As Jackson Bjorkman, standing 7'5" on the mound, delivers, misses the ball high, 1-0. Maybe just short of that.
Scarily accurate, 7'5".
Or like probably like, I don't know, 6'5".
He is a tall lad.
6'5", 8'2", whatever. And the 1-0. Fastball hits the outside. It's a 1-1 count.
I always come to this where, like, the word I want to use is goofy, but I don't want it to sound like...
Have we seen him in basketball?
I recognize the name.
And the 1-1. And Bestie lifts this one behind us here at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium. It's a 1-2 count.
Like, you know what I mean, though. I don't want to use the word goofy, but that's the word that's coming to my mind with his leg kick. It's different, just to say the least.
Yeah. You goofball.
I don't want it to sound offensive. It's not goofy as in like goofy, just like it's
that goofball out there. I'm joking. I'm clearly joking. No, I know what you mean though.
No disrespect to the Bjorkman family or Jackson himself. He's just got an interesting leg kick, and I don't know words enough to describe it any other way.
And a different arm slot too, kind of 3/4. But I think it's because that leg kick, that movement he does, that kind of makes everything to seem unique.
The leg kick draws your attention, and that's dangerous for a batter. You're trying to pick that ball up out of the hand, but you're watching old crazy legs up here.
And the 1-2 misses the outside. It's a 2-2 count.
I didn't mean it like that. You're watching the leg kick, and you don't see the ball out of the hand.
You're just digging yourself a deep hole every time you talk.
I didn't put the shovel down.
But the 2-2 from Bjorkman. And nice pitch misses just in the outside. It's full count.
It's the most disrespectful respect I've ever given a ball player. I'm sorry.
I know you. I know what you've meant.
I know what I'm trying to say.
But you keep saying, but no. Every time you say no disrespect, it sounds like an insult. But I know you, and you're not insulting. It sounds like it. And the payoff pitch. And curveball misses the outside. And Tate Bestie draws a walk. And I'll bring up Lucas Kamshaw.
Yeah, during that entire section of me digging my own shallow grave in my career, Tate Bestie was battling at the plate, and that was a good fight from him. Fouling off pitches that were near the zone, taking balls that were outside.
Oh, crazy legs.
never going to live this one down.
Yeah, Lucas Kamshoff.
It's the third thing today I'm never going to live down.
Bjorkman delivers. Yeah, nice fastball. Misses just in the inside, though, 1-0. He has a lot of velocity out of that right arm as well. And kind of a shorter delivery as well. So we talked about the arm slot. We talked about the leg kick. But it doesn't take him very long to get home.
And it looks like he ditches a lot of theatrics when he comes out the stretch, which just you want to get home quicker, so you do have to take that little bit out of your arsenal.
And a short hop gets by the shortstop, Huners. And I guarantee that'll be, I've been wrong before. That should be a base hit for Kamshoff. That was a very difficult play.
I don't know if it had some top spin on it or something, but it took a nosedive right before it went into the glove of Huners. Huners almost had it where he could have gloved it in the air for the out. That's a tough play to make.
They did credit Kamshoff with a single. If they wouldn't have, I would have to call my congressman. Anything else
I'm not asking you to make any changes for me. I'm asking you to, fix this.
Nothing with the infrastructure or the state. I just want
all the roads are great.
numbers.
All the bridges are great. Taxes are okay. I need you to fix this hit for Lucas Kamshoff.
We'll focus on all that later. 1-0 count now to Matthew Sheldon. Had a big game one.
Use the game-winning run.
The 1-0 from Bjorkman. Hit Sheldon in the hand. And the Renner crowd loves that.
I think they're saying they want to say it hit off the knob.
I really don't think it did. I think Sheldon is just a tough guy.
And this is, from the home plate umpire, sent Sheldon to first, but he's going to go talk to his field umpire about it because they got a better angle. They're looking at the ball, see if it hit the knob. They're going to say it went off the. They're going to say it went.
Oh, we got a warning. Love it.
They're gonna say it went off of Sheldon first, even if it did hit the knob. Which, if it hits Sheldon first and then the knob, there's not much you can do about it.
I'll let you all know. I have the angle. Well, I'm not gonna make everyone wait, literally, but.
Oh.
Looks like we have some time as the replay on our live stream will be coming up here. You watch it too, Brayden, right? There we go.
Everybody's trying to have a serious conversation down there on the field, but it's just the gnats and everything flying around are making it difficult to have a serious conversation down there.
I'm not sure, Brayden.
We do have the beauty of a zoomed-in camera from center field and slow motion.
I'm gonna find this out, and I'll just make things worse. Be like, yeah, it hit the knob.
We do. We are lucky enough to have a zoomed-in camera from far away.
Lucky I made that happen. That's me.
I helped build that.
No shame. No, we were not lucky. I built that.
I helped build that.
No, I mean the whole process. We've been blessed with the tower. No, we built it, and it was my idea.
We built it. It was a great idea. We built it with our hands. Thank you to Derek Nelson for the tools. He wasn't just bringing the tools and leaving. He helped a lot.
Yep.
It was a crew of people that put that together.
There's certain things you just have to take credit for in this world. Brayden, that's one of them. We will take credit for. There's no luck involved.
I feel lucky every time I'm able to get up and down it. So,
if I can't figure out from this angle, then it's not meant to be. It still can't tell. All right, so we'll never know if it hit the knob. And that one is a chopper right in front of the catcher, and it's a force out at home. All right, so situation. Hit right in front of Doctor at the plate. Loses control of the baseball temporarily, but had the mind to just touch home plate for the force out. So what would that would be just a G2, right?
Yeah, G2.
Is Owen with Sean sit down? Brings up Easton Feezer.
That would be a fielder's choice. With Sean's at first, it was Bestie that was out.
Oh, yeah, thanks. All right. Sorry. Yeah, how dare you? So G2 fielder's choice.
Base is still loaded.
So Easton Feezer. Bjorkman delivers. Ball misses outside. 1-0. Perfect time for Feezer to lift a grand slam over the fence. No pressure.
I bet he heard the rumors that he lost out on play of the game after Sean's walk-off. He wants his get back.
Bjorkman delivers. Ball in the dirt. Nice block by Doctor. Do you think Doctor He became a doctor. That would be interesting.
Doctor.
Doctor.
What news is he giving?
Right. Yankton Medical Clinic. There is a Dr. Pepper. It's a real thing.
I love this country.
And 2-0. And call strike on the inside. 2-1 count. And the 2-1. And hit out toward right, and that is going to be a forced out over at first.
It was on the ground, barely, but it was on the ground.
That does score a run. So a bullet toward first. Gloving it is Dunham. And so that would be a G3 with an RBI as Tate Bestie comes in to score.
A lot of respect to Dunham on that one. That was a third base style hot corner moment over there at the first base bag.
It was one of those plays where it took me a while to figure out how to say what happened because it all happened really fast and a lot of moving parts there. As this one misses on the inside to save a Goki 1-0. And so 1-0 count. Bjorkman steps off the mound. Easton Nelson will come to courtesy run.
I assume that's for Washawn, the pitcher. Or is that Washawn that was out there still? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, get some rest in. You're about to go throw some more innings.
All right, so 1-0 count to Goki. Swatting away mosquitoes. I swallowed a mosquito this morning.
Oh, it was me on. I was out the golf course this weekend.
And Goki lifts this one behind us. Foul. Hit the concession stand roof, I'm pretty sure.
Hope it was a roof and not a car driving by.
I still remember the first pitch of the high school season.
That took that guy's head off.
just about took out a pedestrian. I can laugh because he's alive, as far as I know. And the 1-1 misses on the inside. 2-1 count to Goki. Well, I don't know if he's. I mean, I'm assuming so. I would hope so. Don't get mad.
Just confused.
He was definitely confused too. Baseball's whizzed by his head. And the 2-1 to Goki. Misses outside. 3-1 count now. 2 runners in scoring position for Yankton. 2 away. Bottom of the first. Yankton leads 1-0.
Goki coming off of a good outing on the mound in the last game. Didn't factor into the decision at all, but looking to translate some success at the plate. Went 0 for 3 in game 1.
Bjorkman delivers, and Goki hits it hard out toward left center. Going back on the track is Konechny. Can't get it. 1 run comes across. 2 runs. The ball hits the fence, and Samuel Goki standing on second with a 2 RBI double.
The way Konechny jumped for that one at the fence, I thought that may have hit the top of it or even went over for a second. What a shot from Joe. Haven't done that ever. Samuel Goki there, sending it out to left field. Call one Mount Marty game 3 months ago, and now got Joe Goki on the brain somehow.
Oh, I remember the season of 500 steals from Joe Goki.
I think I read stats coming into today's doubleheader. 77 steals on the season for Yankton as a team, which is.
You okay?
What?
I just saw whatever you did with your face. Are you good?
Yeah, I was squinting my eyes. I was thinking really hard.
I didn't know if you were buffering or something was happening. You're 77
steals as a team.
River data is stored in your brain. It was loading. I watched it load.
Yeah, it's on Windows. It's on Windows 98 still.
I know no one can see what I'm talking about, but I look over and it looked like you were hurt. I thought something was wrong with you.
I got dial-up internet for the brain, man. Let me tell you that right now. How many runs scored on that double, too?
2. Sorry, everybody, but you had to.
You had to be here. I couldn't even see myself.
Evan Cirk.
It was almost an out-of-body experience, though. I probably could have saw myself if I tried hard enough.
I don't know, man. I don't know if your body was at max capacity there. No more functions. No more tabs open on that thing. Evan Cirk at the plate. Runner in scoring position. Yankton leading 3-0. Bjorkman from the stretch delivers. Ball misses on the outside, 1-0.
It's like your grandparents' tablet. The brightness is all the way up. The font's really huge, and there's 800 tabs open because they never close them. I don't speak from experience.
It's like I clicked on Google Chrome, and your brain was just like, ugh.
Just go to Firefox real quick.
And Cirk, the 1-0. Hit hard out toward center, but a little high, and coming in for it is Denboer. No, excuse me, that's going to be Konechny. Gloving it for the third out. Fly out to center, exit. 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and wait, how many runners left? 1 runner left on base. Yankton leads 3-0, entering the top of inning number 2. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones, financial advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call 605-653-4860. Back in 60 seconds. Yankton Post 12, Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYTV.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field. Zach Dunham at the plate for Renner as a breaking ball from Washawn misses high. It's a 1-0 count.
Owen Washawn had 3 up, 3 down in the first inning. Couple flyouts to right field and a pop out. Trying to do more of the same here.
1-0 misses high again. 2-0. Brayden is now refreshed. We hit that refresh.
Yeah, I factory reset myself. Don't worry.
Had to reset himself. No, if anything, it was just a quick restart. And the 2-0. And that one is a call strike on the inside, 2-1, and Isaac Struck just left the coach's box and just almost went for a little jog there. Not happy about that one. Almost took a walk. And the 2-1 misses in the inside and actually hits Zach Dunham, and he'll take first. And I'll bring up Brogan Moffitt.
Taking a look at Moffitt in game 1, had a single, a run score, and a hit by pitch. He went 1 for 3 on the day across 4 plate appearances officially.
And Moffitt shows bunt, bunts this one foul, 0-1.
Last comment about the reset, and then I'll drop it. It's like when you don't even shut the laptop off, you just close the lid and then reopen it. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I get it.
Or in, I don't know, actually, you didn't have Chromebooks in high school. But in high school with Chromebooks,
the analogy is going too far.
You just hit your forearm over all
We've
the
gone
top
too
keys
far.
and
We've gone
reset
too
it.
far down the analogy path. I love my analogies. 0-1 misses inside again, and with Sean back-to-back hit pitchers, hits Moffitt. So 2 runners on now. And they'll bring up Hunter Denboer.
And like obviously, hit by pitch never feels good, but that looked like it really didn't feel good for Moffitt. He's taking his time getting down to first base. They can't really start play again until he's down there. So yeah, that caught him on the arm good. I think I see a welt forming up here already.
Whenever you reach the second game of a doubleheader, the crowd noises start to concern me. Call strike, 0-1.
Is the heat getting to them too?
Who knows? Just love picking up the rain on a stray. It's like NFL mic'd up. Just Legion baseball here in Yankton. And the 0-1. Misses high. It's a 1-1 count. I'll never apologize for the crowd like Brayden. 1-1 with Sean checks, and showing a bunt at the plate is Denboer.
All I can say is the reactions of the crowd and what we may hear from the dugouts is not a reflection of Riverfront Broadcasting or KYNT or KYNTV, or myself or you.
Yes.
Even if I do laugh.
But of Josh Bolter, probably.
Probably.
Showing bunt, pulling back is Denboer. It's a 2-1 count. That guy owes me 62 Josh Bolter dollars.
We were off air for 3 weeks and it grew by like $17. What happened?
Interest. It keeps growing, man.
Interest. Compound interest every minute.
2-1. This is high and inside again. It's 3-1 count to Denboer. No outs. And we'll show. Fastball misses high, and that is a walk issued. So 3-3 bases given by LaShawn here to open things up in the top of inning number 2. Coach Drew Lawrence will come out to talk to LaShawn on the mound. And actually, you know what? That is a career, I believe, going out there. Because as you and I always say, I can't. I don't know. I don't know who's who anymore.
You think they wake up in the morning and go, let's wear the same cutoff hoodies and
the same cleats,
white pants, and have the same beard, and
same glasses,
wear the same shades.
Probably the same kids in life. I don't know. The kids are matching clothes as well. The whole family.
They really throw us off. Like career brings Lawrence's kids to the ballpark for the day.
Yep. Those like those TV shows, Wife Swap or whatever, you know, those ones.
All right, yeah.
We've been part of a reality TV show this entire time and we never knew.
Yeah. Oh, if I thought my brain wasn't working before.
Okay, so Brody Jacobson. Oh yeah, there is baseball going on here. So Yankton up 3-0. The bases are loaded for Renner. No outs in the top of inning number 2. Brody Jacobson has a chance to put some runs on the board with Sean. Deals a fastball and gets Jacobson swinging through 0-1. And with Sean, again from the windup, delivers breaking ball. This one sent foul. Just missed a light. He's got 0-2. Brayden, if you can get rid of one chirp from the dugout, like one common one, what would it be? What annoys you? Softball, the chants annoy me, but I can never get rid of those, I guess. 0-2 spike to the dirt, 1-2 count. You want mine? Because I brought it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, kid. Though, doesn't matter if it's Yankton or not. Every time I'm like, ugh. All right, 1-2. And chopper. And fielding it is Goki. Goki, throw over to first, gets the sure out. A 1 run comes across for, I was almost said a Gorman, for Renner.
A lot of crossover, but not quite.
And so a fielder's choice RBI there.
I find.
Wait, no, actually, that would just be a ground out. My bad.
I find most of the chirping just funny.
A 5-3 put up, an RBI for Jacobson. Score is Dunham, and now brings up Jacob Doctor. Fouls back into the net, so 0-1 count. And the 0-1. In the dirt, and Gary blocks it, but it does get away from him, and a run comes in to score. Maybe 2. And yes, 2 do come in to score as Gary couldn't get there in time. And we're knotted up at 3. Brayden, break it down for us.
So when the ball got away from Gary, he rushed off to get it, and as he threw it by, it just went past the glove of Washawn. I think it hit off of the base runner, but since the runner was in the baseline, there's not much he can do about it, and he had the ball thrown at him, and it ricocheted away, and the second runner came across there late, which would have been Denboer from second and Moffitt from third, who both come across to score.
So we're knotted up at 3, 1 away, top of inning number 2. I think you just have to just try to mentally, not like Brayden does, but try to mentally reset here if you're with Sean and just look at it as a no-score game. Is this one sent very foul into the Riverside softball fields, basically, or the Renner bullpen.
Just clipped the corner of the Renner bullpen. Looked like it was going to go out into the street and maybe bounce over there.
That same guy. He's like, I'll take some time off.
For his first walk since April.
1-2. And that is a punch out. Gets Doctor looking. Brings up Jacob Sanderson, the DH for Renner, lefty. Guy tells himself, this is why I don't walk.
It's my excuse for not walking.
Yours is NCAA 25.
Not before that. I found a different one.
And this one missed on the inside. And jumping out of the way is Sanderson. And the 1-0 count. Striking the outside, 1-1. The 1-1 swinging through is Doctor. Excuse me, Sanderson, rather. Sorry. 1-2 count. Fastball high and away. Brings out even at 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here at the top of inning number 2. At bat number 22, Deuces Wild, Brayden.
Favorite time of the day?
This one misses low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We have a payoff pitch coming up. Payoff pitch. This one lifted. Foul giving chase. Goki at the Renner dugout. Does get there, but doesn't just hop. Doesn't just dive over the fence. Like I always want a Yankton player to do that. And not get hurt.
Just gets caught by a couple of Renner players as they're standing there.
I told you I want Sheldon over there at first. Well, actually, it'd be against Yankton's dugout, but I want Goki just to truck over some players and get to a ball. And the payoff pitch misses, and that is a walk issued to Sanderson. And not because of Renner. I'm just talking just in general,
Oh, now who's digging the grave?
Oh, I don't care. Yankton can run over all the opposing players for all I care. This is athletics, buddy. This is hardcore baseball here at Riverside. This one sent right over the net here. And Charlie Huner's at the plate. Flew out to right field in his first at-bat. Looking to extend this inning here in the top of inning number 2. Runner goes. Gary, the throw down to second, and they get him in time. What a throw by Cale Gary. And Isaac Struck. Head coach is going to go try to have a word maybe. We'll see. But anyway, the inning does end. So caught stealing was Sanderson. And so after the top of inning number 2, 3 runs on no hits. And is there an error? They would consider an error?
I don't believe. I think they ruled a throwing error on the second run they scored.
Okay, let's just say an error for now. And 1 runner. Actually, no runners left on base. Wow, I can do this. We're not up at 3, entering the bottom of inning number 2. Thanks to our sportscaster partner, Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And FNBO, the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, they've been with you where you are. And the UPS store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services. Helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Back in 1 minute, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT TV.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
All right, welcome back here to the bottom of inning number 2. Austin Goebel has been battling at the plate. He has a 2-2 count at the plate, facing off against Dorkman. And the 2-2 to Goebel, and Goebel is set down on strikes. Brings up Cale Gary. Gary 0 for 3 in his first game today. Looking to change that here.
Not a lot of plate appearances on the season for Gary. We talked about that coming into game 1. Predominantly has been a pitcher on the mound for Yankton this year.
And hits this one into foul territory, but well on its way to the Yankton batting cage, adjacent to the Yankton bullpen. 0-1 count. And the 0-1 to Gary. Call and strike, 0-2. And the 0-2, this one sent foul. Oh, 2 to Gary, called strike 3. And that'll bring up Tate Bestie. Drew a walk and then eventually came around to score in his first at-bat. And pitch misses on the inside. 1-0 count. And the 1-0 from Bjorkman. And a call strike, 1-1 count. And this one hit out towards, shallow right. Coming in for it is Denboer. Gloves it for the third out. No hits, no runs, no errors, no runners left on base. Still knotted up at 3 as we go to the top of inning number 3. And that is your scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Well, this should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories, no sugar or gluten. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Back in 60 seconds, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
Yankton is thriving, especially in the summer months with all our visitors to the area. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Let our guests see the appreciation we have for them visiting the Yankton area. There are a lot of choices where to vacation, and we are extremely happy they chose us. So smile and say hi. Be kind to them in traffic. Let them experience what we already know. Yankton is a wonderful and friendly place to be. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up being your neighbor or coworker.
Some kids want to be firefighters. Some kids want to be astronauts. Some kids want to be police chefs. Some people want to be Brayden Butler. I turn it over to the legend himself.
Not as many of the last one as there were the rest of them, but, you know, somebody's probably out there. You can be just like me, I guess. 1-1 count here. Make it a 2-1 count as that one misses to Charlie Huners.
At what point is it offensive?
To myself, like me to myself, or you to me?
When I introduce you.
Oh, this is funny when you do it. Hard shot to the third baseman, gloved by Goki, fires across the diamond in there in time. It's a 5-3 putout. That's how we get the third frame started. Brings up Kyle Konechny. Pop out to the second baseman. It's been a tale of 2 innings so far for Yankton. In the first inning, it was 3 up, 3 down for Renner in the top half, and then 3 runs came across for Post 12 in the bottom. And then last inning, it was 3 runs across in the top of the inning for Renner, and then 3 up, 3 down in the bottom for Yankton. Konechny popped out to the second baseman in his last at-bat. The 0-1 from Washawn. In there for strike 2, bends it in. The 0-2 from Washawn leaves that one high for a ball. Washawn,
kid.
Washawn with the 1-2 pitch to Konechny. Konechny leaves it outside. Two from Washawn. Swung on, popped up, left side of the infield. Goki starts to work underneath it, but he's called off by Lucas Kampshoff, and the shortstop gloves it for out number 2. Look back at the top of the first inning. Huners, Konechny, and Schlimgen went 3 up, 3 down with all outs to the right side of the infield, or right side of the field. So far, it's 2 up, 2 down with both outs to the left side of the infield. Will Schlimgen be able to break the trend? First pitch to him. In there for strike 1. Washawn starting to gain some of that confidence back on the mound after a tough second inning. Had it cooking in the first. Leaves that one a little high. And there was an exchanging of words at the plate between Sully Schlimgen and the home plate umpire, and I believe Schlimgen has just been ejected from the game for whatever he said. And it looks like home plate umpire John Thayer is going to talk to Coach Struck about the ejection of Sully Schlimgen. Schlimgen playing left field today in game number 2, was the starting catcher in game 1. Didn't pick up what was being said down there at the plate, but Schlimgen started to say something as he stepped out of the box, and then I guess one more word under his breath as he stepped back in is what caused the final straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, here. Renner has had a dugout warning once, I believe that was back in the first game. Don't believe that transfer's over.
I'm not laughing at the situation. I just love my crowd, but
people, one of the best parts about this country is people who are free to give their opinions on things.
KYNT and KYNT-TV and Bryce Ladwig and Brayden Butler are not responsible, as Brayden said.
We do not endorse anything that comes across the mic.
Nope.
Even if we chuckle. Most of my chuckles are nervous chuckles, I promise.
No, mine are just, I find things hilarious.
All right, I'm not promising anything for Bryce.
Don't speak for me.
I don't speak for you. I barely speak for myself.
It's unfortunate. I don't like when games get stopped for things like this. And you want the best players in the teams, to all face off. But, you have to, at the end of the day,
you have to keep a level head out there. And I don't know. And the thing is, we don't know what was said. Yeah. We don't know exactly what could have been said between Schlimgen and the home plate umpire. But Schlimgen's day is done. And we'll have to find we'll have to see who they bring out to bat in place of the left fielder. And that looks like that will be number 12, Ryan Arbogast, who played left field in game 1, so he knows what he's doing out there.
So Arbogast coming in?
All right. It will be Arbogast.
It's been interesting.
It has been quite the doubleheader here on KYNT and KYNT TV. We thank you all for joining us this evening. Whether near, far, wherever you are. I'm not Celine Dion, but I am Brayden Butler.
Sorry.
Or sorry. Fair. Near, far.
Still trying to get all these things figured out, Brayden.
Well, they're playing Darius Rucker at the ballpark, so life can't be that bad, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
I just realized I said Ryan Arbogast. It's Rylan, my bad. But it is Arbogast at the plate.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you to get it together.
Oh, brother, I'm trying.
I will tell you this also. And, there's been moments where Yankton crowds have been like this too. So I'm not trying to say, Yankton's above all, because that's not the case at all, right? Mm-hmm. The Renner crowd might be getting close to a warning as well.
How do you enforce a crowd warning?
You start throwing people. I've seen it.
The entire crowd needs to go home.
No, but I've seen, umpires throw people in the crowd too.
It has happened. Fans in the stands do get thrown out every now and then.
I'm not going to talk about the game. I don't want to bring that up. You weren't here yet, but I have witnessed 7 ejections in a game before.
It looks like, as per the ejection, Schlimgen is out of the dugout as well. He's sitting on the bleachers over there by the dugout. See what Rylan Arbogast has here. Does he will bat now in place of Sully Schlimgen? He inherits the count, so it's 1-1. First pitch to him. In there for strike 1. And there for strike 2. It's the first strike he's seen, but it's a 1-2 count. 1-2, swung on, fouled back into the netting.
That entire time was Sean standing, getting cold though.
Mm-hmm. Well, as cold as you can get in almost 80-degree heat.
You know what I mean?
In July, but you know what I mean. You're not working the arm. Those muscles can tighten up a little bit. It's a 2-2 count now after that one missed for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down in the inning. 2 hits so far for Yankton, none for Renner. That one chopped foul, out of play. Remains a 2-2 count.
These mosquitoes, man, they do crazy things to you.
Something in the air. Oh, misses low and away for a ball. 3-2 count now. We'll get a payoff pitch from Washawn. Arbogast entered this at-bat with a 1-1 count attached to him. He's worked it back full, and he will take the walk. That one high and away for ball 4. Brings up Zach Dunham. Hit by a pitch and scored a run. Back in his first at-bat. He's in the second inning. We're tied up at 3 apiece, but Renner still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Dunham on the ground, left side. Goki gloves it, fires across, in there in time. The 5-3 putout will end a very interesting top half of inning number 3. No hits, no runs, no errors. 1 runner gets left on base. We go to the bottom of the 3rd in a 3-3 matchup here on KYNT and KYNT TV. Scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Kukta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Kukta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Edward Jones is a member SIPC. Call them at 605-653-4800. 60. 3-3 your score. Yankton bats when we come back in the bottom of the third. Back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Hey, why are you in the garage?
This storm is bad. I'm worried about the garage doors.
Come on, what could happen?
A lot. Hail could dent the doors. Like that. And high winds could bend the doors or even break them. Like that.
So when that happens, what happens?
You call Upper Midwest Garage Door.
Upper Midwest Garage Door offers reliable storm damage repair for residential and commercial doors. We're an authorized Clopay dealer serving eastern South Dakota. Visit us at uppermidwestgaragedoor.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Back in here, KYNT, KYNT-TV. We have an unfortunate development on the mound as Jackson Bjorkman has, it looks like a leg injury. He's currently sitting down next to the mound while taking his warm-up pitches. Didn't see if he rolled an ankle or something. Bryce and I were talking during the break, but while he's getting tended to, we are going to send it to another break here on KYNT and KYNT-TV as the coaching staff and a couple of his teammates are taking a look at him right now. As we hold up, they're actually going to get him on his feet.
I'm going to say the two most likely outcomes, Brayden, are a rolled ankle or probably a cramp. I say probably. I have no idea.
Well, the first thing they did was get him water, and they were stretching out his calf a little bit. So you can assume a cramp as well. My fear was, and I should say it was not my worst fear, but my fear was he did kind of come off the mound weird and rolled that ankle. Because you sprain one of those ankles, it can really mess you up as a pitcher, whether it's your plant foot or your push foot. So he's stretching out right now. We are going to keep it here. We're not going to go to a break now. He's back to his feet. But it's got to hope he's able to stay out there and go. Had a good first couple innings. Got to a bit of a trouble spot in the first, but was dominant last inning. 3 up, 3 down, 2 out by the punch-out.
They're probably going to let him throw a few warm-up pitches here.
They're going to let him warm back up, so we are actually going to go to a break. We're going to go to a 60-second break. I promise for the final time, I'm not lying. 60-second break here on KYNT and KYNT-TV. They're going to let Bjorkman warm back up while he works out that injury, and we'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNTV. Having a little bit of technical issues on the KYNT end, so thank you for joining us here on KYNTV as it stands. Jackson Bjorkman is still going to work on the mound, despite picking up that injury while warming up. Lucas Kamshoff leading off this inning for Yankton. Single came around to score in the first inning. He's the first run of the game. That one foul tipped off of himself from the looks of it. Can't feel good. It's a 1-2 count now to Kamshoff. Looks like we have everything reconnected here
I
on the
fixed it.
KYNT end. Thank you, Bryce Ladwig.
Is actually Daniel Dextra.
Thank you, Daniel. Back in the studio as well. This one, hot shot down the left field line. That will stay fair. Kamshoff taking a big turn at first. He's trucking for second. He is going to slide in head first safely. Beats the throw by about a country mile. Good speed, good pop, good all-around play from Lucas Kamshoff. It's a double to lead off the bottom of inning number 3 here on KYNT, KYNTV. For those of you who joining us back in here on KYNT, did have a little bit of a technical issue. Something dropped back at the station. I don't know how long that was off before we were talking, but there was an extended break because Jackson Bjorkman was on the mound warming up for his outing, or going into the third inning of his outing, and just tweaked something a little bit, maybe pulled a calf, got a little cramp, and they worked him out. They got him going again. He redid his warm-up pitches, and now we're back. Bjorkman's still on the mound for Renner Post 307 in a 3-3 ball game, and that one will plunk Matthew Sheldon in the back. Can't feel good, but it puts 2 runners on.
Second time that Sheldon's been hit in this game, and he was hit so hard that actually hurt my back a little bit. Also, did you notice that Kamshoff almost took out the field umpire rounding first?
Yeah, he took a big turn at first, and field umpire had
a foot race.
Had a boot scoot and boogie get out of the way. 3 runs on 3 hits right now for Yankton. 3 runs, no hits for Renner. First pitch here just misses for ball 1 to Owen Washon, the cleanup hitter. Reached on a fielder's choice and came around to score in the first inning. Was the third of 3 runs in the first for Yankton. Pitcher duel here. Washon is on the mound currently for Post 12. We'll see what they give him on the 1-0 pitch. This one chopper down the first base line. That will just sneak foul out of play. It's a 1-1 count now for Washon as he's walking back to the batter's box. Carried the bat with him basically all the way down the first base line. Don't know what he would have done with it at first base. A little souvenir.
I think he knew. He's like, I'm just going to hold on to this.
I'm just going to hold on to it. I'm not throwing this anywhere. I'm not going to get it later. The 1-1 on its way from Bjorkman. That one misses low inside as well. Ball 2. 2-1 count now to the pitcher, Washon. Easton Fieser on deck. Samuel Goki in the hole. Evan Sirk waiting in the wings. That'll be the next 3 batters up for Yankton. Nobody down in the inning. 2 runners on after a double and a hit by pitch. 2-1 outside. Ball 3. Bjorkman at risk of walking the bases loaded here. The 3-1 count now as Bjorkman comes set. 3-1. That one misses low, so Washon will take first base, and that will load the bases for Easton Fieser. This is not the first time Fieser's come to the plate with bases loaded either. Got a timeout taken. We're going to get a courtesy runner for Owen Washon. I believe that's Easton Nelson coming in his place. So it's Nelson on first, Sheldon on second, Kamshoff on third, Easton Fieser at the plate. And we're going to get a quick mound visit here. Talk to Jackson Bjorkman. Try to tell him, maybe checking on that leg as well. Even if it was just a cramp, that can bother you for a while. Doesn't look like there's making any moves for a change or anything here, but got another break in the action during this mound visit. 3-3 your score. Yankton's got the bases loaded. And a guy at the plate who has put one over the fence already today in Easton Fieser. At the very least, very good at finding the gaps in the outfield, able to drive guys home. At the top of Yankton's post-12 RBI race is Easton Fieser. Good chance to add a couple more to that category. We'll see how he attacks the pitcher on the mound. We'll see how Bjorkman pitches to him. First pitch to Fieser, outside for a ball. Bjorkman comes set for the 1-0. Kicks and deals. One outside as well. Ball 2. Fieser finds himself ahead in the count. 2-0. Can be a little more aggressive here on something in the zone. 2-0 pitch. That one finds the zone. Trying to work that outer half is Bjorkman. He clips the outer half there. 2-1 count now to Fieser. Samuel Goki on deck. Evan Sirk in the hole. Nobody down in the inning still for post 12 with the bases loaded. Great run scoring opportunity as Fieser takes that one low for ball 3. 3-1 count. What color's the light? Green, red, yellow? Are the lights off?
Purple.
That means he's going to bruise this baseball.
Yep.
The 3-1. Well, might have a bruise on it. Sent it back into the netting. Didn't go the direction he wanted it to, but got a good piece of it. Just needs to hit the sweet spot. 3-2, full count, payoff pitch coming to Easton Fieser. Payoff pitch for Bjorkman. Fieser pops this one up left side of the field. It's going to go out of play, foul territory. Giving chase is the third baseman. Gloves it over his head. Everybody's just going to scoot back to their bases. Great play, great chase by Brogan Moffitt to glove that one almost behind his head as he was chasing it near the Renner bullpen. That brings up Samuel Goki. 2 RBI double in his first at-bat. A double here would definitely get him 2 RBIs, maybe more. First pitch to Goki. Swung on, chopper to the third baseman. They're going to throw home to get the first out. That one did get him at home, and then a throw down the first baseline, double play. An unconventional 5-2-3 double play. Great work for Renner. Gets out of a bases loaded jam and strands 2 runners on base. 2 runners left on, no runs, no 1 hit, no errors. And of course, those runners left on base. We go to the top of inning number 4 in a 3-3 ball game. Thank you to some of our sportscaster sponsors, starting with Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit NorthtownUSA.com. FloorTech, whether your home or floor is wet, call FloorTech 665-4839. Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. They've been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. 3-3 ball game. We head to the top of the 4th. Owen Washon still on the mound. Back in 60 seconds. This is Post 12 Legion Baseball. KYNT, KYNTV.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter interfere daily decisions you're making. Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, home pharmacy since 1923.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN TV. It's a 3-3 ball game. Owen Washon still on the mound for Yankton Post 12. It's a 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Renner. Make it a 3-1 count here. It is Brogan Moffitt at the plate. Made a couple big plays back last half inning defensively, and he will take a walk to start this inning. Hunter Denboer now comes out. 0 for 0 in this game. Had a walk and a run scored back in the second inning. We're at the top of inning number 4 here. Throw over to first, not there in time. Sliding back in safely is Moffitt. See how Washon attacks Denboer here. First pitch. And that one is off of Denboer and off of the home plate umpire. And it looks like everybody's okay. Was a foul tip off of Hunter Denboer, so it will be a strike called. Said it earlier when I believe it was in game 1 with Renner's catcher Schlimgen took it off the mask. Just because it's there to protect you doesn't mean those don't rattle your cage. The 0-1 popped up. Too far underneath that one, straight up the elevator shaft. Getting under it is Goki, and he will glove it for out number 1. Brody Jacobson now to the plate. Grounded out to the third baseman back in the second inning, but it was an RBI ground out as the runner scored home from third. See what Jacobson has here. First pitch to him. Inside, maybe a little high as well for a ball. 1-0.
This years have gotten a little chilly.
It has. It's starting to cool down outside, and we still have the AC blasting.
We're not changing it.
Nah, I have no intention of getting up. The 1-0 swung on, popped up, right side, out of play, but getting under it is Matthew Shelton. He will glove it in foul territory for out number 2. Hop out to the third baseman and now the first baseman. Corner infielder's been busy this half inning. That brings up Jacob Doctor, catcher. Struck out in his first at-bat. One 1-0 count now to Doctor after the first pitch ball. Gary trying on the transfer from the glove to the hand, just lost the feel of it. So it'll be a stolen base. Getting to second base is Brogan Moffitt. It's a 1-1 count now to Doctor. Washon comes out of the mound, checking Moffitt at second. Now fires home, gets him swinging and a miss. The elbow guard came off. Doctor swung through that one. 1-2 count now to Jacob Doctor. Jacob Sanderson on deck, and then it's the top of the order. Charlie Huners in the hole for Renner. 2 down in the inning. Washon trying to make this the last batter he faces in the top half. That one's in there. Strike 3 looking, sets him down. Second punch out looking today for Doctor as Washon gets out of the inning, strands the runner on the bases. Got no hits, no runs, no errors, 1 runner left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 4 in a 3-3 ball game here on KYNT and KYN TV. Thank you to some of our sportscaster partners, starting with Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. Aztec of Yankton. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road, and click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you into fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area athletes. Yankton bats when we return for the bottom half of inning number 4, back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop, and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Golfer balls in on the field. Back to baseball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton Post 12 Legion taking on Renner Post 307, the Royals of Post 307. Renner Post 307 split up into 2 teams this season, the Royals and the Sultans. The Royals coming into today, top team in the land for Class A, just behind Harrisburg Gold. Leading off this half inning is Evan Sirk. Flew out to center field in his first at-bat. That was to end the first inning. That one's in there for strike 1 to him. Jackson Bjorkman still working on the mound. He's got the start today and ran with it all the way through. Fought off a little bit of a cramp between innings. Just a half inning, or just an inning ago now. But outside of that, and a 3-run first inning. He's been smooth sailing through the last 2 frames. He's got a 1-1 count now to Sirk. One. Just a touch inside, 2-1 count. Two-one pitch, swung on, chopper to the second baseman. And it's going to be gloved at second, throw over, almost beats it, does Evan Sirk, but in time, it's a 4-3 putout. That's how the inning gets started. On the bottom half of the 4th. Now batting. The change being made. Trey Sager will be batting in place of Austin Goebel. We'll see how he lines up out in the field, but first time we've seen Sager today.
And Brayden, it could have something to do with when we saw Austin Goebel kind of limping toward the dugout earlier in the game. Had that very noticeable kind of limp.
Yeah, hope everything's okay with Goebel. Hopefully it was best case scenario is a similar situation to what Bjorkman had to go through, just cramp a little bit. Once he got him rolled out, he can go again. But I wonder if this is related. It could also be if Goebel's only made 1 appearance in relief this season, I believe, but could be it as well with no designated hitter. You gotta pull the pitcher out. We'll see how it goes though. But then in that case, Sager would have been hitting in place of Sean, not Goebel.
Do you know who's going to be a future pitcher for Yankton? Marshall. Kid is an arm, man.
Seen it.
He can throw Kirby's Barbies across the house.
Barbell plates and protein shakes already. It's an 0-2 count to Sager.
Coach Rosie's.
Foul tipped off of himself. I believe that's back-to-back foul tips off of himself. Can't feel good, but it's letting him keep fighting.
Do you think he should practice with the Yankton football team?
Right now?
Yeah, Marshall. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. They could probably use him as football. 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed there for strike 3. Cut through that one did Trey Sager, and that brings up Cale Gary. Gary, the catcher, struck out in his last at-bat. No one's in there for strike one to him. Bjorkman settling in here. He's loved the even number innings. He's faced 5 batters between the second and fourth innings so far, and he's got 5 outs. This one sent out to right center field, and it will be gloved for the out. So it's 3 up, 3 down. The even number innings are Bjorkman's friends as it stands. No hits, no runs, no errors. Nobody comes across. We go to the top of the 5th here on KYNT and KYN-TV in a 3-3 tie. That scoreboard update brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. There's no sugar or gluten and just 10 calories. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. We'll be back with more Post-12 Legion baseball in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground and constantly deploy scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV. We go to the top of inning number 5 in a 3-3 ball game. 3 runs on the bottom of the first for Yankton, then 3 more in the top of the second for Renner. Outside of that, it has been all donuts put up on the scoreboard. First pitch swinging, but that is sent foul out of play. That is rolling into the parking lot where I parked. Luckily, it's rolling. Worst it can do is dent my tire, I guess, or dent my rim.
And I've done worse to your car.
This one's sent down the left field line. What do you mean by that?
What?
This one's sent down the left field line out of play.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
It's an 0-2 count now. A couple of pieces of solid contact, just not the direction Sanderson wants them. Jacob Sanderson has walked and been caught stealing so far in this one. That ended the second inning. This one he straightens out to center field. Goebel giving chase. He did check back into the game, did Austin Goebel. That's his one re-entry. It drops in front of him for a base hit. So Goebel was checked out for Trey Sager to bat. Put him back out there. That's the one re-entry rule. My understanding's correct. Next time if Goebel gets pulled again for anything, that means his day is done. Charlie Huner's now to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Top of inning number 5 here. Actually put Sanderson's single in the 4th inning on my score sheet. Might have confused myself a little bit. It's the first hit of the ball game here for Renner as well. This one might be the second, as that one will drop for a base hit. Sanderson takes off for third, throw in. Going to second base, trying to get the tag down was Kamshoff, but not in time. So that is a double for Charlie Huners. And puts runners on second and third. Back-to-back hits here. Have Renner knocking on the door, taking the lead.
Momentum firmly on Renner's side right now.
Old cousin Mo. Kyle Konechny will be stepping into the box here. Sean here, trying to reel it back in. That one a little high, a little tight. Forced to bend out of danger. It was Kyle Konechny. It's a 1-0 count. That one low and away for ball 2. It's 2-0 count now for Washawn, checking the runner. Comes home, swung on, popped up. Behind the plate, Cale Gary trying to get underneath of it, and he will glove it almost on top of the plate for out number 1. 1 down now in the inning. That brings up Rylan Arbogast. Arbogast entered the game in the 3rd inning, drew a walk. Came in place of Sully Schlimgen, who was ejected. First pitch to Arbogast, laid down a bunt, but it's foul down the left field line out of play. Oh, down the 3rd base line. It's all the same line, just depends on how you interpret it. Should be an 0-1 count here to Arbogast. Sean with the 0-1. Swung on, foul tipped, in and out of the glove, so the runners have to stay put. 0-2 count now. With Sean, after giving up back-to-back hits and putting 2 runners in scoring position, trying to work out of it. He got 1 out, looking for his 2nd here. After Arbogast, it's Zach Dunham on deck, Broken Moffitt in the hole. The 0-2. This is low, a little bit outside for a ball. It's a 1-2 count now as Washawn comes set. Looking for the punch out. He'll wheel and deal. Left that one low for ball 2. Good discipline at the plate being shown by Rylan Arbogast. Mentioned the walk drawn earlier in this one. An RBI single, a pair of RBIs, and a run scored. Shows a single in game 1. That one bounces in front of the plate. Good block by Cale Gary. Gary doesn't get in front of that one. That's probably a run scored. We got a full count now. Payoff pitch coming from Owen Washawn. That block brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call them at 665-3366. Payoff pitch. Crucial here for Washawn. Fires home. Leaves that one low for ball 4. Bases are loaded now for Renner. A quick timeout here. Cale Gary wants to talk to Owen Washawn on the mound. And it looks like Coach Lawrence wants to have a longer conversation here. I do a double take. That is Coach Lawrence going out there. See if there's any movement for change, but in the past it's been the ideology to try to let him work out of it, but there will be a change. Got a pitching change brought to you by one of Yankton's biggest and best employers in Hedro. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Looks like a straight swap. Owen Washawn will go to second base. They're bringing Tate Bestie onto the mound to pitch here in a tough situation. Bases loaded with 1 down in the inning. We'll give him time to warm up and take a break here on KYNT and KYN TV. We'll be back in 90 seconds with more Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic is pleased to announce the addition of Dr. Venkata Pajuru to their team of cardiologists. Dr. Pajuru will be working alongside Dr. Tim Irwin and is trained in procedures such as pacemaker battery changes, pacemaker implantation, and loop recorder implantation, making it even easier to keep your care close to home. Ask your primary care physician or specialist if a consultation with Dr. Pajuru is in your best heart health interests. At Yankton Medical Clinic, the cardiology team, including Drs. Irwin and Pajuru, really do provide so much care so close to home.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV, bases loaded situation. Welcome to the mound, Tate Bestie. He's not responsible for the runners on, but he'd like to keep the scoreboard as clean as possible in a 3-3 ball game in the top of the fifth.
Did you appreciate me snapping with the rhythm there?
Oh yeah, you keep rhythm really well, Bryce. Don't worry.
Thanks, buddy.
With the best of them. You missed your calling as a music teacher.
I can't snap like a normal person, apparently.
There's nothing normal about it, but it's all right. That one misses low and away for a ball. Yeah, you use the index finger. That's weird. I can't do that. I have to use, like, the middle. The changes out on the field. Tate Bestie comes from second base to the pitcher's mound, and Owen Wishon goes to play second base. Those are the changes. This one sent out to left center field. Goebel getting underneath of it. Could be deep enough to score a run. Goebel. They're going to test Goebel. He's going to throw in, gets one hop past Bestie to Cale Gary. Runners advance. It's a sac fly, RBI. Renner takes the lead by 1. It's 4-3 now with a sac fly RBI by Zach Dunham. Runners advance as well, so that puts Huners on third and Arbogast on second. Jacob Sanderson's the one that came around to score. 4-3. Yankton trails Renner. 4 runs on only 2 hits. 3 runs on 3 hits for Yankton. It's the first run since the top of inning number 2 for either of these teams. It's a 1-0 count after Bestie's first pitch missed for ball 1. That one tried to get him with the breaking ball, but it started its break too far over the plate and ends up breaking way outside. 2-0. 2-0 chopper. Looked like a check swing. He wanted it, and they're going to let it roll foul because that run was scoring no matter what you did. Would have been a tough play at first as well, so it's just smart just to let it roll out of play. Foul tip. Puts a strike on the board. Hunter Denboer was trying to stand the bat straight up on home plate. Didn't want to do it for him. Brogan Moffitt here, 0 for 0 on the day. Hit by pitch, a walk, a run scored, and a stolen base. That's just here in game 2. Pitch misses outside for a ball. 3-1 count now to Moffitt. Looking at Moffitt back in game 1. He was hit by a pitch there as well. A single, a run scored. Three-1 from Bestie. Swung on, popped up. That's going to be in foul territory. Sheldon shading underneath of it, and he will glove it for out number 3. Only 1 run comes across. Bestie comes in and clears the bases loaded. Jam the best he can, but that 1 run has given Renner a 4-3 lead. We go to the bottom of the 5th, and before we go, thank a couple of our Sportscaster sponsors. Starting with the Fox Stop for all your daily convenience and fuel needs. Make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners for rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. And MT&RC Smith Insurance, an independent insurance agency offering you a variety of products for your individual, family, and business needs. Yankton tries to tie it up at least, maybe take the lead again when we return. Yankton Post 12 bats being led off by Tate Bestie when we come back in 60 seconds. This is Post 12 Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Isn't it great when things work how they should? Like the award-winning free checking from FNBO. No monthly fees, no minimums, and no overdraft fees, ever. Online, in the app, on the go, or down the street. You be you, and we'll make it easy to bank your way and manage your account. Here's to simple, flexible, and free. Here's to checking that works the way you want it to. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO Free Checking. Member FDIC.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcoxon Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYN-TV. First pitch in there for strike one. Tate Bestie leading off. Bestie out of the right-handed batter's box. A walk and a pop-out so far in this one. Trying to get things going in the bottom of the fifth. This one, hot shot back in the middle. Diving effort made by Huners. Flips it over to the second baseman. Throw over in time. What a play. It went off the glove of Huners. Heads up play by the second baseman, Brody Jacobson. He gloves it, fires it across just in the nick of time. And that is the first out of the bottom of the fifth inning. What a play by the middle infield for Renner.
That was a close one. That was pretty close, Brayden.
Yep. You know me, though. First pitch in there for strike one to Lucas Kampshoff. It's not going to go in the rule book, or the scorebook is a 5-4-3, but that's how it hit everybody out there. That pitch bounces for a ball to Kampshoff. Single and a double and a run scored so far in this one. Well, you're only halfway to a cycle. Kampshoff's just focused about getting on base right now, trying to cut into this one-run deficit, trying to erase it, or at least put himself in a scoring position. Took a cut at that one, couldn't get a piece. 1-2 count now to Kampshoff. Matthew Sheldon on deck, who's been hit by a pitch twice today. The 1-2. Check swing, doesn't go around. That's called a ball on the outside. 2-2 here from Jackson Bjorkman. Worked the entire game so far on the mound. Only one change has been made pitching. Yankton brought in Tate Bestie last half inning. The 2-2. This is low for ball. 3-2. We'll get a payoff pitch from Bjorkman. Full count. Bjorkman likes the call he gets from his catcher. That's Doctor behind the plate. 3-2. Kicks and deals. That one's in there. Freezes Kampshoff. Gets him looking for strike three. Bring up Matthew Sheldon now.
Matthew Sheldon would like to have an at-bat this game where he's not hit.
Now all he could do was get hits in game one. 3 singles. Now all he can do is get hit in game two. Does have a run score. And hit by pitch twice. Well, this one, not going to give him much of an opportunity to get hit by a pitch, as that one is to the third baseman. That's going to be an error at first. It gets past the first baseman. So Sheldon, looked like the inning was going to end. Actually ends up on second base in scoring position. The tying run on second for Owen Washon. It was a low throw, but the scoop was possible at first, so I don't know who they're going to assess the error to, but an error gets Matthew Sheldon to second base. Bringing up Owen Washon. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, came around to score, and then walked in the third and was stranded on the base paths. Yankton has not scored since the bottom of inning number 1. Bjorkman comes set, checks the runner at second, Sheldon. Not doing anything too crazy at second base. That one a little tight there. Inside for ball 1. It's 1-0 count. Bjorkman waiting for the sign he likes. Now he'll fire home. That one inside for ball 2. Bjorkman at the start of the game was just going, I don't know if it was just his slide step, but he was cutting the leg kick out on his stretch. When he's working out of the stretch, I should say. He's added the leg kick back in. I don't know if it's a runner-by-runner basis, or if that's just something he's more comfortable with and is helping him locate better. But the 2-0, outside for a ball. It's a 3-0 count now to Washawn. Washawn's able to get on base. Easton Feaser's on deck. Samuel Goki in the hole. Bjorkman will step off, reevaluate the situation in a 3-0 count. 4-3 your score. Yankton trails Renner here in game 2. Post 12 took game 1 6-5 on a walk-off double by the man at the plate right now, Owen Washawn. The guy who scored, currently standing on second base. The 3-0. Washawn was taking all the way. That one's in there for strike 1. Washawn, chopper back up the middle. Huners will glove it. Near the second base bag. Another scoop, another error at first. And Washawn's going to come all the way around to score. Head on a swivel. Matthew Sheldon slides in safely at home. And we got a tie ball game after another error at first base.
Yankton will take him however they can get him, Brayden.
And we will take ourselves to a 4-4 ball game with Easton Feaser at the plate. Heads up base running by Matthew Sheldon. He never stopped running. You know, a lot of guys, you see it easy, a perceived easy ground ball in the infield, they're not taking off from second base at all. No. Sheldon, dead sprint right away. Heads up play by him and coaching in the third base coaching box. Keeping his eyes on the play, Drew Lawrence. 4-4 ball game now. That one's in there for strike 1 to Feaser. Bjorkman comes set on the mound. Goes to more of a slide step when a runner's at first. And then he adds the leg kick in when the runner's at second. So it's more of a trying to hinder the runner from taking second base. Less likely to steal third, I guess, is the perception there for Bjorkman on the mound. Here's the 1-1 to Feaser. That one misses the zone. Ball 2. 2-1 count now to Feaser. Bjorkman up over 80 pitches now on the day. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Tied up at 4-4. The 2-1 taken away. Ball 3. Three 3-1 count now for Easton Feaser. Bjorkman being very, I won't say passive, but working the outer half to Feaser. That one's foul tipped. Back into the catcher. Count goes full. We'll get a payoff pitch with 2 down in the inning. Probably the biggest pitch so far this game coming right here. Bjorkman taking his time on the mound, deliberate right now. Checks the runner at first as he comes set. Off-centered stance. His feet are offset. Now he'll kick and deal. Runner takes off. Feaser sends this one. It's up shallow center field. Trying to work under it is the second baseman. He will glove it for the 3rd out. But a run comes across. A couple of crucial errors on the defensive end bring a run across for Yankton, and we are tied up at 4-4 heading to the top of inning number 6. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones financial advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cooked at 605-653-4860 today. Edward Jones is a member, SIPC. Still on the mound is Tate Bestie. We'll have more from him when we return in the top of the 6th. Back in 60 seconds with more Post-12 Legion Baseball. KYNT, KYN-TV.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related or it's more gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life. If your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYN-TV. It's a 1-1 count to Hunter Denboer from Tate Bestie as we return in the top of inning number 6. We bring in the closer himself. You've picked your favorite closer, and I'll compare you to him, Bryce. Probably Joe Nathan, knowing you, or something like that, as a Twins fan. But we bring in the closer. Bring us down the home stretch. Here's Bryce Ladwig.
Well, thank you, Brayden. Hunter Denboer, a 2-1 count. He takes the ball on the inside, 3-1. We're knotted up at 4. Yankton took advantage of some errors, but hey, runs are runs.
Trying to think of a historic Twins closer to compare you to. Joe Nathan works. For me, you'd compare me to like Carlos Marmol for the Cubs.
Walk issue to Hunter Denboer. Oh, there's a lot of them, man. Eddie Guerrero.
That's a wrestler.
See if you're paying attention. It's Eddie Guardado. Joke went over everyone's head. All right, and now Brody Jacobson. And strike called in there. Nice pitch from Tate Bestie. We know Tate Bestie doesn't have a lot of velocity on the mound, but he has great pitch placement. And really just a great change of pace pitcher for Yankton. As he has Jacobson 0-1. Showing bunt, Jacobson gets it down. Bestie feels a throw over to Sheldon, gets him in time. Runner does advance all the way to third. There actually would have been a throw there, I think. I just don't know if Sheldon knew that the runner was going, or, you know, we know that Matthew Sheldon kind of nursing maybe a little bit of a shoulder injury the last however many months, you know, kind of coming back from it. Maybe he didn't want to test it anyway. You never really know.
Shoulder can always be an issue, and also just maybe he's just thinking, best case scenario, I maybe get it over there and get him out. Worst case scenario, it goes by the third baseman. We're down a run. Could just be damage control as well, trying to not be, don't want to say not be the reason, but not give an easy extra run for Renner here in a tie ball game in the 6th.
Jacob Doctor at the plate. It's a 1-0 count. Eddie Guardado, Jeff Reardon, the 80s Twins, Rick Aguilera. So,
all the Cubs' best closers in recent years have just been better elsewhere that ended up on the Cubs. Chapman, Kimbrel.
Favorite Twins closer? I mean, I probably had to go with probably Nathan. Oh, Glenn Perkins, too. I don't know. Except for Duran, the Twins have never really had a closer that, you know, the music hits, right? And it's like, oh boy, it's over now. Although this year, not really with Duran either.
Before this year, Duran was great.
And the 1-2 at the plate with Jacob Doctor. And this one fouled back into the net. Count remains. I would have gotten that, Brayden.
I'm trying to think about the Cubs. I don't remember the last true closer we had. I think maybe 2016. Like that run.
What about Gardnoser?
Who?
Gardnoser. The 1-2 just missed. Count now 2-2.
Good discipline by Doctor as well. Started to go around.
Find me that arm. You know what movie and scene I'm talking about, right?
You mean Rowan Gardner?
Rowan Gardner. Dude, I don't know, man.
Hosen Gardner.
Actually, I think they actually. Oh, ball gets by Cale Gary, and runner comes in for a Renner. A pass ball. Heads up base running on third from Hunter Denbor. Comes in to score. The go-ahead run for Renner. And Renner leads 5-4. Last thing about this, I think the whole joke in the movie, the running joke, was no one could pronounce his name, and I think that was one of them.
I thought you were messing with me.
No. The whole Eddie Guerrero thing.
I thought you were messing with me again. Eddie Guerrero got me.
All right, we have a full count to Doctor at the plate. And Bestie delivers, called, strike 3, hit the outside. And then it's 2 outs, and that brings up Jacob Sanderson.
A walk and a single so far for Sanderson. He's been caught stealing and scored a run. So he's gotten on base both times. It's a mixed bag once he's gotten there with the run scored and the caught stealing.
Come on, Sandy, let's go, kid. Come on, baby, Sandy.
Ball misses away. It's a 1-0 count. And 1-0 calls strike again. Let's see. Excuse me, call strikes a 1-1 count now.
That big bender from Tate Bestie might be on par, maybe not on par, but it might be up there with what some kids call a sweeper.
And a 2-hopper over to second base. Rashawn able to throw him out for the third out. And so a 4-3 put out, and that ends the top of inning number 6. 1 run does come across on no hits and no errors and no runners left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 6. Yankton Bats coming up here on KYNT and KYNT TV. Thanks to Explorers Credit Union. Watch the Coach's Corner Show Saturday mornings in the fall, winter, and spring months. Sponsored by Explorers Credit Union. Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. And Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Back in 60 seconds, Yankton Post 12 Age of Baseball, KYNT and KYNT-TV.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
All right, Samuel Goki at the plate for Yankton in the bottom of inning number 6. Yankton trailing Renner 5-4. And a call strike on the outside, 0-1. And Bjorkman delivers a strike on the inside. It's 0-2 now to Goki. Yankton looking to get something going here, down a run. They have 6 outs to work with. If their defense can hold to get a run.
Goki had a 2 RBI double back in the first inning, which was the second and third runs of that inning. Only 1 run since for Yankton.
And the 0-2 chop back to Bjorkman. Bjorkman the throw over in time. So 1-3 put out. Brings up Evan Cirk. Circle fly out to center field and the ground out to second today.
It is Austin Goebel back in the on-deck circle. Trey Sager hitting his place earlier on in this one, but Goebel has re-entered the game. This is one re-entry.
And I didn't look. Is that a ball? So 1-0 count now to Evan Cirk. And Cirk laces a single out toward left. Nice contact from the left-handed bat. Yankton has the tying run on. And that'll bring up Austin Goebel. As you just mentioned, Brayden, re-entry. Trey Sager batted for him in the 4th. Goebel's one at bat so far in the game. The strikeout, that was back in the 2nd inning. Looking to, at the very least, advance Cirk. Yeah, Bjorkman. Will you do a pitch count check on Bjorkman? Thank you. Fastball misses outside. It's a 1-0 count.
Don't be surprised if Cirk tries to get on their heads on the base paths, too. I see him dancing over there at first.
And Bjorkman checks Cirk now, delivers home. Maybe. Here's the pitch. Misses outside. It's a 2-0 count.
That was the 91st pitch of the game for Jackson Bjorkman. Has a little bit of wiggle room left, but most likely this could be his last inning of work.
Forgot to bring in Eddie Guerrero. And the 2-0 now to Goebel.
Viva La Raza, brother.
Bjorkman delivers and knocks down Austin Goebel, a high and tight pitch.
That was a business decision from Goebel in the batter's box.
I wonder what other decision there would be to make in that in that context. He chose to live. That's what happened. And it's a 3-0. And a call striking the outside, taken all the way was Goebel. It's a 3-1 count. And 3-1, quick throw over. Cirk slides back in safely. The 3-1 to Goebel. Cirk takes off. Called strike, the throw down, not in time. Evan Cirk in scoring position for Yankton.
Almost overslid the bag. That's how much speed he was carrying on him as he slid in there.
So a full count, 1 out. Tie and run in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Austin Goebel steps out. Step back in.
Put your right foot in. All right.
And the payoff pitch. Missing the outside. Austin Goebel draws a walk. Brings up Cale Gary. He's had a rough day at the plate. Good day behind the plate, though. You know, we haven't seen him unless he was, and I didn't catch it. You know, catching this last couple weeks stretch, we haven't been with the team. He has done a pretty good job being put in that position. But at the plate, however, 0 for 3 in game 1 and 0 for 2 here in game 2. So looking to change his fortune at the plate. First pitch from Bjorkman. And some contact, but knock foul 0-1. He's had some solid contact. It's just been, you know, he's driven it out to center field. He's had some foul balls that he's hooked.
And a lot of it's just, you know, getting up to speed at the plate. Came in today with under 20 at-bats on the season, primarily a pitcher for the team, so doesn't get a lot of time to see the other end of it in the batter's box.
Evan Sirk takes off for third, and they're going to call a balk on Renner. So we're going to have 2.0 of some drama on the field here. Home plate umpire calls a balk because Evan Sirk was dead to rights if it wasn't a balk. He took off. What did you see there, Brayden?
Yep. I've been very upfront. The balk rule is one of my weakest points of knowledge. There's a lot of
Same
different
here.
things that go into it. So
And a lot of it is like up to.
And it's if the leg starts to break the plane and then he turns around. So like, I guess what the call is if the pitcher has started to go forward and then comes back around.
There's also some umpires, like you're saying, that also you judge a lot of twitching as that too. It's a very gray rule for me. A lot of interpretation.
And it very much too is how the umpires perceive the rule, and that's a lot of rules in primarily basketball you see, but a lot of rules in general do unfortunately have those contexts where it is a official by official basis, and some people they have a better eye for it or whatever it may be, and what you come up with.
Yeah, Cowboy fans are still mad about was it a catch?
Yeah, nobody knows what a catch is in 2014. I'm 12. I know what a catch is.
All right, it's 2 runners in scoring position, the tie and run and go-ahead run on. Kilgary showing bunt, pulling back. It's a called strike. And Evan Sirk and Austin Goebel playing games on the base paths right now.
Austin Goebel still not on second base. Speaking of playing games. Still not on second base.
And still not on second base.
He just never will be, actually. Austin Goebel lives in that limbo between second and third right now. He's going to pitch a caught.
Kilgary, one job, just make contact.
Even if it's a tapper over the infield head.
The 0-2. Called strike 3 on the outside. Kilgary set down. His 5th strikeout on the day, and that brings up Tate Bestie. Can help his own cause.
I was like, well, Bestie, if you want to be put on the ticket for the win, poke one into one of the gaps. You got a lot of speed at second base right now. You can score 2 runs off of it.
Yeah, right now he's not hooked for the loss, right? But he could be on the ticket for the win. And first pitch for a ball 1-0. But now it's going to take a base hit.
Actually, he might be on the hook for the loss because they ended up tying it up in the bottom of the 5th, and then in the top of this inning, they retook
that's
the lead.
right. You know what? Yeah, okay. It's Josh's fault. And the 1-0. Hard cut from Bestie. Sweet it's a 1-1.
Most things are.
That dude owes me $67 Josh Walter dollars.
It's crazy.
It's gone up 5 since
we last talked. What, 20 minutes ago?
High interest, man. 1-1. Call strike again on the outside. It's a 1-2 count to Tate Bestie. Bjorkman delivers. And Bestie, a high chopper over to third. The throw, it is a bouncer, and they are able to get him over at first. So a 5-3 put out. Thought gravity was going to help Yankton there. It does not. So no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. We go to the top of inning number 7. Yankton trailing 5-4. That scoreboard update brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta. To win in sports, you have to adapt your strategy as the game changes. The same is true of investments. Contact Colby Cookta, your Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Call 605-653-4860. Back in 60 seconds. Yankton Post 12, Legion Baseball, KYNT, and KYNT TV.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates,
feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
All right, welcome back to Riverside Field, top of inning number 7. It's a 1-0 count. At the plate is Charlie Huners. Yankton trailing 5-4. Breaking ball in the dirt, 2-0 count. Once the sun drops, Brayden, we don't have the lights on here because it could be a distraction to the players. We were just sitting in the dark.
So I was just sitting around in the dark with our thoughts.
And a 3-0 count at the plate now. Just two guys.
And last thing you
alone
want,
in our thoughts.
Can't turn the lights on in the press box. It's for a fair reason. Last thing you want is the ball to get lost in the lights of a press box for a center fielder.
And a walk is issued to Charlie Huners. That brings up Kyle Konechny.
0 for 3 in game 2 for Konechny. Pop out to the second baseman, the shortstop, and the catcher.
So Yankton will have 3 outs to work with here coming up. They can hold here.
There's a double play defense, it looks like, for Yankton. Maybe a bunt defense more than anything, actually, on the third baseline. They don't want to let a runner go into scoring position and potentially increase the lead for Renner.
1-0 call, strike at the inside. It's a 1-1 count. You do us a favor, Brayden, and check Bjorkman's pitch count again. And this one is back into the net. It's a 1-2 count now to Kyle Konechny. Just saying, think of the possibilities. Quick throw over, and slide back in safely as Huners. And breaking ball misses on the outside, and stolen base. Renich hits the outside, so it's a strikeout and a stolen base, rather. I apologize. Stolen base for Huners, then a strikeout for Konechny. And that will bring up Rylan Arbogast. He came in the 3rd inning after Sully Schlimgren was ejected. It's been an interesting game. But another run in scoring position for Renner as that bunt is put down. Charging is Goki and overcharges it. Can't field it. Runners at the corners with 1 away. So still 1 out here in the top of inning number 7. Yankton trailing 5-4. And Renner trying to blow this one open. Runners at the corners, just 1 away.
Game changer finally loaded to give you an answer on Bjorkman. He's at 102 pitches, so if he comes back out for 1 more inning, it'd be 1 batter. Unless it's, a 1-pitch at bat.
Runner takes off again, and Kilgary does throw down, and they do get him. That's the second batter thrown out by Kilgary in this doubleheader.
Big moments coming here for Bestie, trying to keep this a 1-run game with that runner on third base.
Do they get reach out of air, or was that given a hit to him?
I believe they're going to say
reach on air. My scorebook wasn't making sense to me for a second, but then I figured it out. All right, so Zach Dunham.
Not much makes sense to me, but I digress.
hard cut over the 1-0, so it's a 1-1 count.
There's a moth trying to get out of the booth currently. It doesn't know how windows work. That's about to forget how everything works from the looks of it.
I told you I have a reputation with this bug community. And then pitch misses. It's a 2-1 count.
And just a little outside there for Bestie, trying to work that outer half and had too much break on it. Got away from him.
2-1 misses. And that is a 3-1 count now. Must have just missed the outside. Three one misses on the outside, and that is a walk issued to Zach Dunham. And that brings up Brogan Moffitt. Or does it? Let me see. Do we have a change here? So Braylon Bear is going to hit for Brogan Moffitt. And Coach Drew Lawrence will talk to his team on the mound here. Great, interesting situation here. 2 outs, runners at the corners. Yankton, just if they can hold here. They have the heart of their order coming up, and Camshaw, Sheldon with Sean.
It's the best part of the order to have coming up. If you keep it a 1-run game, those 3 are the ones you want coming up to the dish. And, you know, that's your 3-batter minimum. That means Feezer is right around the corner there as well. He had a home run earlier on.
And conference on the mound is over. And Braylon Bear. Call strike outside 0-1. Have we just not been here in a while, Brayden, or does this kind of feel like just a long doubleheader?
Just haven't been out here in a while.
The 0-1. And swinging through Braylon Bear. 0-2 the count. T-Bessie, one pitch get away from getting out of this. And the 0-2. And strike 3 sets down Braylon Bear. 2 runners are left stranded. There was 1 error, no hits, and most importantly for Yankton, there was no runs in the top of the 7th. Bottom half coming up, Yankton's last chance. They're down 5-4. We'll be back in 1 minute. Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, KYNT and KYNT TV.
In they come and out they go. That's what's happening at Lewis & Clark Ford with our new 2024 Ford F-150s. I'm Brandon Tykrow. When we get in a newly designed 2024 F-150, they're not sticking around long. Buyers are loving the new engine options, the standard 12-inch display screen, heroic towing capacity, and a packaged version to fit every budget. Stop in and see why the 2024 Ford F-150 is the hottest truck on the market. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
All right, welcome back here. Bottom of the 7th, Yankton trailing 5-4. The heart of the order for Yankton is up. Lucas Kamshoff, Matthew Sheldon, and Owen Wishan.
That's the 3-batter minimum you want. Easton Feezer's right around the wings there. Samuel Goki coming up in the lineup as well.
And Do we have it? Yeah, we do have a new pitcher. Charlie Huner is on the mound. United doesn't even notice. Who are we, Josh? All right. Just catching strays out here.
Hey, man, I try my best. It looks like it's just, let's see here. They put, it's just Brody Jacobson they put out there at short. And they moved, I believe it's number 4 into second base.
Jake Wheeler. All right, so Lucas Kamshaw fouls this one back into the net right in front of me, 0-2.
Kamshaw 2 for 3 on the day, a single, a double, a run scored, and a strikeout. Get on base, any means necessary here.
Huners misses high, it's a 1-2 count. And the 1-2. Check swing, missed high and inside. It's a 2-2 count now to Kamshaw.
Shows you how competitive Class A baseball is. First game ended 6-5. This one 5-4 in the bottom of the 7th. Could be in for another one-run game potentially.
The 2-2 misses away. It's a 3-2 count to Kamshaw. One of the biggest pitches of the game coming up. Ball misses low. Lucas Kamshaw, the tying run. Walks to first, and they'll bring up Matthew Sheldon. Has been plunked by 2 pitches and reached on an error. Eventually came around to score a run as well. He'll take the play. He had a really good game 1, though. Brayden, we're talking about that. He was 3 for 4, 2 runs, including the game-winning run, of course.
He's been responsible for 4 runs so far in this doubleheader. You bring his 2 in game 1 to his 2 here in game 2 so far.
Ball misses low, 1-0. And Huners checks over at Kamshaw. Delivers home. Pitch misses high. 2-0 count. Kamshaw has some wheels. Do they dare try to steal him here?
Well, coming into today's doubleheader, he was 2nd on the team in stolen bases. Right around a 90% success rate, something to keep in mind as well.
And call a strike, 2-1 on the outside. It's one of those things you can't live in fear, right? But if he gets caught stealing, oh boy, that makes things a little tough. The 2-1. Hard cut by Sheldon's 2-2. And Huners checks over at Kamshaw. Sheldon is ready in the box. The 2-2. And Sheldon lifts this one foul. It's a lucky dollar souvenir for someone. What's the most anyone's made on that foul ball thing, do you think, in the game?
I don't know, 62 cents.
They take tax.
They tax it.
Uncle Sam's just waiting at the concession stand or at the gate.
Yeah.
Thanks, kiddo. Here's your cut. All right, we have a payoff pitch to Matthew Sheldon.
I bet somebody's made at least $10 doing that.
The pitch misses outside. Matthew Sheldon draws a walk. 2 runners on for Yankton. The tying run and the game-winning run on base brings up Owen Wishon, hero of game 1. In game 2, hasn't fared as well as a fielder's choice, as well as a walk and reached on an error, but he was also on the mound. Was hooked for some runs, but he could really turn his game 2 fortune around here.
Hasn't been the same as game 1, but Owen Wishon's been on base every time he's come to the plate so far. Albeit, as you mentioned, an error, a fielder's choice in there, and a walk, but he does have a run scored. So, Owen Wishon has been living on the base paths today.
And we have a mound visit that's about to end here for Renner. Seriously, it's been so long since we faced O'Gorman, but I'm still about to say O'Gorman every time. It's like you and the Bucks,
I haven't done that in a while either.
Because even the color scheme is the same,
Yeah, imagine having the same exact color scheme between your high school team and your Legion team. Couldn't be me.
I hate you so much sometimes. No, what I mean is like something that I get it, okay? I get it. You know what? Whatever, right? You know what? All right, so Owen Washawn.
You did.
All right, here we go. Owen Washawn at the plate.
You don't got
2 runners on.
Funny.
No outs. Huners delivers. Showing bunt is Washawn. He does get the bunt down. They try to get the force out at third. They can't. Bases loaded for Yankton. Unable to field it cleanly is Moffitt. It was also a low throw. And I don't think they would count that as an error either. Because that was a real bang-bang play there. No, they are going to give him air to Huners. So Owen Washawn reaches on an air. And that brings up Easton Feaser. Hard cut from Feaser, trying to send that one to the state line. It's 0-1.
You heard what I said about it being a potentially 1-run game. I said bet.
Taking a strike, 0-2. I would say just some contact, but it has to be pretty solid contact. Any light contact, I think this is a good enough team to throw it home, get the force out. We've seen that already. 0-2, misses high and outside. It's a 1-2 count.
So how far in the infield's playing as well? You don't need to put a drive into it to get over their heads.
This can't be a dribbler. The 1-2. Oh, check swing. Did not go around. 2-2 count. Unfortunately for Renner, the 2-umpire system, there's not anyone at third at the time, so the appeal. And we are tied here at Riverside Field as Easton Feaser wears that RBI plunked in the back. But you know what? That's an RBI.
Any means necessary. Sometimes it means you got to get a couple bruises to put some runs on the board.
He'll gladly wear that one. And so Yankton trying to walk it off. Second game in a row. Samuel Goki had a 2 RBI double in the first. Trying to add to that here. Has a ball called in his first pitch of this at-bat, 1-0. Bases loaded for Yankton, no outs. We're tied at 5, bottom of the 7th. Huners delivers. Called strike. It's a 1-1. So waiting for the crowd to erupt here at Riverside. The pitch to Goki. Hard cut there. Makes count 1-2. On deck, Evan Sirk. The 1-2. And Goki set down on strikes. That's one away. Now it's Evan Sirk's turn. If Yankton can't pull this off, Brayden, that is just, as you always say, Uncle Mo momentum. That is just a momentum killer. That would just hurt. Evan Sirk takes a strike. 0-1. The lefty. The play is still at home. The 0-1. Misses on the inside. It's a 1-1 count. And I say definitely at home because they are not in a position for a double play anyway.
Yeah, the infield's not in position for it. You got to go home first, and then anything that happens after that, you got.
1-1, misses high. It's 2-1 count. Sirk knows he's going to get something to hit. The 2-1, misses high. 3-1 now to Evan Sirk. I wasn't clapping. I just killed the mosquito. They found me.
Doing the Lord's work.
3-1 to Evan Sirk. Called strike. We're not at a full count here. 3-2. The payoff pitch. Miss high. Yankton wins it. Yankton wins it on a walk-off walk from Evan Sirk. And back-to-back games, Yankton wins it by a score of 6-5.
What a battle for Evan Sirk. I always use the phrase stone cold take. to watch that ball come in, and it was high, obviously. It was called high. But to watch that ball come in and not even flinch, take that all the way in a 3-2 count to win the game. That is a stone-cold take from Evan Sirk, showing great eye on the ball, great plate discipline, and it brings home the winning run for Yankton Post 12, getting a crucial sweep over number 2 team right now in the class in the PowerPoint standings in the Renner Royals.
Yeah, this really helps Yankton, that is for sure. And we'll see how that all affects them in the coming days when the standings are updated. We'll get to our Yankton Rexall post-game show around the corner. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll be back here on KYNT and KYNT-TV.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Things are about to heat up, but don't sweat it. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We've been proudly serving Yankton since 1948, and our expert technicians are ready to help you stay cool and comfortable all summer long. Whether you need installation, maintenance, or repair, we're here to ensure that your AC is running at peak performance. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Hot dog, it's camping season, and we have just the thing to fill your cooler. Sheboygan Hot Dogs. Grab your campfire roasting stick and Sheboygan's all-beef hot dogs and get ready to make some memories. Proudly produced at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Do you want a job that keeps it real? At Truxedo, a real truck company, we keep it real by promoting our values of excellent service, teamwork, accountability, and innovation. Join the Truxedo team and enjoy your next career adventure. We have a variety of openings, including senior EH&S specialist and weekend maintenance technician too. So don't wait. Get up, get out, and apply at realtruck.com/careers and start your next adventure with a career at Truxedo.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew, The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Yankton Medical Clinic is pleased to announce Dr. Paduru, their team of cardiologists. Dr. Paduru will be working alongside Dr. Tim Irwin and is trained in procedures such as pacemaker battery changes, pacemaker implantation, and loop recorder implantation, making it even easier to keep your care close to home. Ask your primary care physician or specialist if a consultation with Dr. Paduru is in your best heart health interests. At Yankton Medical Clinic, the cardiology team, including Drs. Irwin and Paduru, really do provide so much care so close to home.
Welcome to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. I am in the broadcast booth, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Hotel Direct, 605-653-2250. Post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Being joined by Coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, welcome back. I haven't talked to you in like 3 weeks. How's life?
Good.
How you doing?
We need to get you on the road to the Gopher, and then you'll enjoy it. And maybe next year when hopefully the Twins are in town, I can get you up there.
Yeah, that's quite a trip. But no, you guys did a great job out there as well. Good performances. Must be nice to be back home, though, at Riverside Field, your last regular season home games here. And getting two pretty big victories in the process, both 6-5 over the second-rated team in Legion in Renner. Just kind of opening thoughts, Coach.
You know, that's a good ball club, and, you know, we've been playing really well. We played well at the Gopher. We played well before that. You know, we even went out west and had a one-run. We had an extra innings game with 22. I mean, you know, we can play with anybody. You know, and I'm glad to see that we finally were able to come through in the win column on these two. You know, it's always fun when you can walk off wins, but we've been in these tight games with really good teams. We played this Renner team in the Kyle Mueller Classic and lost 1-0. We played Blair in a game where, you know, the guys going to Nebraska to pitch, and we lose by 1. And we've been in a lot of them, and it's good for us to finally come through it on the other end of it. But, you know, absolutely massive wins. You know, these are big pointers for us, and it should, you know, pretty much cement the fact that we should be able to host from here on out and probably move up in the rankings.
Some players to highlight in game one. Obviously, you wish you could go over everyone, but obviously Feezer had the big home run. That's a big momentum shifter. And then Matthew Sheldon and Owen Washawn, kind of that combination really came through for Yankton today. Matthew Sheldon was 3 for 4, 2 runs. And those 2 runs coming from Owen Washawn knocked him in 3 for 4 with a run and 2 RBI. Of course, the walk-off hit as well. Kind of talk about their day.
Yeah, they both had really good games. They did such a good job. I mean, being able to, they were smoking balls to the right side, and it's always fun when right-handed hitters can smoke the ball to the right side. And, you know, Washawn was dialed in that first game at the plate. He was hammering balls, and obviously ended up with the walk-off win there. But, you know, it's good to see that Matthew back and hitting. He went through a little phase there where he was struggling, and it seems like we're through that now. And, yeah, and Washawn has been very consistent for us all year. You know, Lucas has been our most consistent, but Washawn's been pretty consistent for us. And, you know, it's just fun for these guys to be able to pull out, you know, walk-off wins.
Mark Cottle came in relief there in the 7th in game 1 as well, and just really just shut it down. He was determined.
Yeah, that wasn't the plan, obviously, but, you know, when you make plans, they don't usually work out. And he was getting ready to come out in the 7th if we didn't score a run there. So he was going to go again, and then he wasn't going to pitch on Thursday. But now it looks like we can have him pitch on Thursday. But Mark is the guy who, you know, it doesn't really matter the situation. It doesn't matter if we start him. It doesn't matter if we bring him in relief to close, whatever. He's ready for it. And, you know, we're really comfortable with him when he's out there. We know he's going to compete really hard, and he's going to be around the zone, and he's going to get out. So great to see. And, you know, before I forget, we had Cale Gary catch both games. He hadn't caught a game until I think he caught one early spring maybe, and then he caught one in the Gopher because Gavin Johnson's out of town. So him going back there and battling through 2 games without doing it all year, that's not easy to do. It's not easy to do with your legs. You're not used to it. You're squatting for 2 games. If you haven't done that for a while, it's hard. So big props to Cale. He was huge for us tonight.
He did a really nice job, and I'm looking. He was one of the people I was going to talk about. And then other guys I was going to highlight in game 2. You kind of already talked about in game 1, Matthew Sheldon, Lucas Kamshoff. But let's talk about that sequence in the 7th. You have Fieser and Cirque mainly. I mean, other guys got on base to make it happen, but Fieser hit by a pitch, and then Cirque just battled at the plate, drew the game-winning walk. Just kind of an odd sequence there, but hey, got the run in.
Yeah, I'll go back to Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas's at bat was massive. I mean, he was down 0-2 or 1-2. I can't remember. And then
it was definitely a pitcher's count.
And the pitches that he took were balls, but they were balls that you sometimes get swings and misses on. So him being able to work a walk there was huge. Obviously, I wanted him to hit a double or a home run, but that walk was pretty big there. And then Matthew walks, and then we get up to Fieser. Or no, then we get the bunt down by Washawn, and they throw it away a little bit. I think he was going to be out at third. But, right there, that play, momentum is huge in this game and many sports. But it's huge in high school and Legion baseball when you can get to that momentum spot. And, I had a feeling right there that we were going to be pretty successful if we could just, get one run in, and we were able to do that and get another one in.
Well, 2 big victories at Sioux Falls East on Thursday. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Oh, we feel good about it. I mean, like I said, I think we can compete with anybody. So they're really good. They're really good, just like Renner's really good. So we're gonna have to bring our A game, but we're doing pretty well right now, bringing our A game, and hopefully we can keep doing that.
Well, obviously you're gonna focus on the games ahead as you should, but it's looking like possibly we'll be covering these regionals here. Coming up next week, and I hope that is the case, Coach. Congratulations on a big doubleheader sweep here over a really good Renner team, and make sure you say congratulations to the team from me as well.
It sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Coach Drew Lawrence, we'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
All right, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Let's jump into your stat recap brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. All right, so scoring line, Yankton put 3 up in the bottom of the first, 1 in the bottom of the 5th, and 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Post 3 of 7. Renner put up 3 in the top of the 2nd, 1 in the top of the 5th, and 6th. And then pitching-wise, we go down with the win. Tate Bestie pitched 2 2/3, gave up a run, 3 walks, and had 3 strikeouts. Owen Washawn started. He has no decision. 4 1/3, 2 hits, 4 runs, 2 of them earned, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts. With the loss is Charlie Huners, pitched 1/3 of an inning, 2 runs. It was earned. Or 1 earned, 3 walks, and 1 strikeout. And then Jackson Bjorkman pitched 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, 4 runs, 3 were earned, 3 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Hitting for Yankton, Tate Bestie, 0 for 3 with a walk. Lucas Kamshoff, 2 for 3 with 2 runs and a walk. Matthew Sheldon, 0 for 1 with 3 runs and a walk. Owen Washawn, 0 for 3 with a walk. Easton Fieser, 0 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Samuel Goki was 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Evan Cirque, 1 for 3 with a hit and a walk. Austin Goebel, 0 for 1 with a walk. Trey Sager 0 for 1, and Cale Gary 0 for 3. It's your stat recap. Defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I'm actually going to give that one to Cale Gary for reasons that Coach Drew Lawrence mentioned, coming into a position he's not as familiar with. A pretty important one at that. Throwing out a couple of runners as well. Who knows what those runners could have done? You never know. He is our defensive player of the game. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee. It was a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, for game 2, you have to look at it, and there's options here. I'm going to have to get to Easton Feaser, though. He had 2 RBI. I'm going to give it to Sam McGoki. Sorry, he's Feaser. Give it to Sam McGoki. He actually had the hit. So 1 for 4 with 2 RBI. He will be our offensive player of the game. There's a lot of options, though, as I mentioned. Schedule preview brought to you by Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance is helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. It is Yankton going to Sioux Falls East on Thursday for a doubleheader. That is that. Next time we'll be on air will be for the regional playoffs, probably here at Riverside Field, and hosting someone. We have no idea yet, and that'll be on the I'm going to say the 25th and the 26th. So next week, Thursday, Friday, will be the best of 3 series versus an opponent to be determined. Whether it's here or on the road, that will be happening for Yankton. All right, so thanks to Brayden Butler. He was going to tear down our center field camera. Always joins me on the broadcast, the KYNT Assistant Sports Director. And to Daniel Dykstra, KYNT studio producer today. He had to deal with some technical difficulties, but he got through it, so appreciate his efforts. All of our sponsors making this broadcast possible, and, of course, to you, the listener and viewer on KYNT and KYNT-TV, Yankton's home team and stream. I'm Bryce Ladwig, and this has been Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, victorious in 2 games over Renner. And we'll talk to you next time. We're here at the Diamond on KYNT and KYNT-TV. Have a great night.
This has been a presentation of Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT. Yankton Post 12 would like to thank their team sponsor, First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses with personalized banking services. This has been Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball on KYNT.